Yes. Time to play more Yongbing. This tank is fun though, seriously. I'm having a good time with this tank. I'm really impressed. It has a lot of things to offer, it really does. Yeah, you can do some nice things with this tank. There's some weaknesses, as you can see. Once you get close range to someone, you can quite easily get penetrated, but if you don't get close range to someone and you're simply using that turret's strong. It's not some weak turret. So it's simply about being careful, definitely being careful and understanding the capabilities of this tank. Understanding how useful it can be to get into position quickly with those boosters. It's a fun one. It is a fun tank. Let's get this done. I could get it done easily now, simply from playing well. Easily, I can get it done now. At the start of the day, simply get it done, get it out of the way. Get this stupid crucible nonsense out of the way immediately. At least this little part of the crucible. Still have more to do, even when I complete this. See if anyone wants to peek here a little bit early. Someone does, I can easily get them with a nice double. I think I'm coming around now. I can. Oops. Not me just fire. Oh wow, we have a E100 actually here. One shot, unfortunately. I only took one shot from my teammates. Okay, I should not be relying on my teammates. My teammates are so unreliable. I wanted to get to do something here, but unfortunately they're E4 and everything there. this 183. It's not gonna be able to kill me, I don't think. Well, he could kill me in one shot. Oh yeah, he's there. He's definitely there. Come on, stupid artillery. Should have enough time. Okay, he's gonna get spotted now. Beautiful. Sniper? Oh, he could. Went for it. I had to go for it. I guess I didn't have to go for it. I mean, look at this guy, wide open. Oof, that could have been a hit. That could have been. Still can be. Holy, that guy's way too tall. Look how tall Kame is. Beautiful. Beautiful. That could have been another hit, but unfortunately it wasn't. Nice. I don't know if that's enough to get top damage. We'll see, though. I would say... could be close. Could be very close. Could be very close. Let's see. Nope. It's not it, unfortunately. It wasn't it. Dang. How close was it? Not that close. I need a few more shots to actually get it. A few more shots. A few more. Unfortunately, I didn't have any boosters left, though. And, yeah, all those players, they were playing very campy. I was waiting for one of them to get spotted in the open or something like that. I had a chance to do it there, definitely. If I had hit a double on that Foch, that probably would have been it. If I simply hit that double. And then if I got a few more shots on the Kame. Tough. Beautiful. They didn't even hit me. That's too funny. Concept 1B's playing nice. I like that. Should see a player there. That guy can't even see me. He got me a couple of, so that's great. Wish he did retard. Bro, I can't play my tank, bro. I'm just getting hit by artillery every 2 seconds. I'm stunned, so I cannot aim at all. Bro, what are you smoking? What are these guys on about, bro? Stop hitting my cupola already, retard! Should not be hitting my cupola this much. Why are you retards looking at me? Holy, dude, I can't get a break here. Cannot get a break here, bro. Absolutely cannot get a break. And I'm dead from stupid artillery. Suck it, artillery. Little stupid AMX was somehow looking at me, bro. What are you doing over there, retard? What are you even doing over there? How about you get over here and actually play the game instead of sniping from the back like an idiot? Probably his first damage in the whole match. Holy, what a loser. All these losers are just sitting there shooting my cupolas. They were hitting every shot. I was constantly stunned. The amount of times I got shot from artillery is disgusting. As soon as I tried to make a play, I kept getting shot from artillery, I kept getting shot from the stupid cupola, nonsense, garbage. I'm way higher than they are. I should not be getting shot in the cupola. They can barely see my cupola, and yet they're hitting it perfectly. They need to remove artillery, dude. This is so stupid. Remove artillery already. You are ruining the game with this garbage. How many times do people need to get shot and destroyed by artillery for no reason before you remove it? It is a nonsense roll. It is retarded. Remove the artillery already. Absolute garbage. It's okay, I get to relax now. Let me relax and think. Let me relax and think about my actions. No, I didn't play badly, I really didn't. The only bad play I made was letting that Progetto get shots into my side. That was quite bad. I took 700 damage from that. I wasn't expecting him to try to go up as soon as I literally tried to... I literally I put a double into the guy for one time. I did it one single time, and the Progetto was on me immediately. I mean, like, holy dude. Did you not just go up and take 400? Like, what are you doing, buddy? You want to waste more hit points. That's the reason he died, because he was just an idiot. He was playing like such a retard. And he should have actually taken 800 damage there. He's lucky he took only 400. And all those retards shooting like a Pola, dude, they need to stop with that garbage. Absolute losers. They should not be able to hit my Capola from there. They really shouldn't be able to. And also the AMX, that was a bunch of nonsense. I guess the fact is I did back up so that they had a better shot at my Capola. I did back up, and I know that does make it so it's easier for them to hit my Capola. But I did that because I thought that I don't want to give them a chance at all to penetrate me. And they shouldn't have a chance at hitting my Capola anyways. Like, it should be very unlikely that they hit my Capola. But they still hit it anyways. And that's what the annoyance I'm getting here is that they shouldn't have hit it anyways. I'm higher than them. And I'm going backwards in a way that makes it a little bit more difficult for them to hit my Capola. And yet they're still hitting it. It's nonsense, really. What I should have probably done, though, is simply sat there, most likely, because they didn't have any penetration. They couldn't penetrate anything on my tank other than my Capola, but it's not guaranteed that they would even hit that. And it's a bit lower since the fact that I'm sitting there in a weird way. Since I'm higher than them, I mean. I was higher than them, so I should have easily been able to sit there and then them not have really a good chance at hitting my Capola. That's what it is, though. Well, actually, I shouldn't say it is what it is. I should always try to improve. Why is the exhaust pipes on this tank actually on the turret? That makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. What is the engine on the turret? That would explain why it's so massive. The turret's so big. That would explain it. If the engine was actually inside the turret. But that would be incredibly weird. That would actually make no sense. So generally, this makes no sense why the exhaust pipes are on the turret. Unless... yeah, I guess it could make some sense, like the exhaust pipes go through the turret mechanism into the turret. That's so dumb. Why would they possibly do that? That'd be so inefficient. Very weird. Jeez, the amount of shots they're getting on the cupolas. Another shot in the cupola. There's artillery again. Stupid artillery. Stupid Lorraine has 3 kills. This is a draw. And there's no way. They cannot kill an SU in 13 seconds. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I could have easily gotten top 1 damage. I mean, look at this. 2,800, I got 2,600. All I need is 1 more shot. But I couldn't get 1 more shot because our retarded teammates were... well, not retarded teammates. Though, well, I think our teammates were being a little bit bad there. They weren't putting enough pressure on that guy. We had teammates there, but they weren't putting pressure on the stupid Progetto. But also because they got lucky. Those enemies got incredibly lucky. Yeah, I shouldn't have said retarded teammates. It wasn't mainly because of the teammates. It was mainly because I got really lucky. And also because artillery kept shooting me. And also because there's an AMX for some reason. That's... yeah, dude, it was his only damage in the match. Look at this. 300 damage. He hit me 1 time. That was his only damage in the match. Holy, what a player. 300 damage. He hit me 1 time. Good job, retard. How much time do I have for this? 8 days. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I still have a lot of time. Well, there's only 6 days left for this. Dang, dude. $13,000 gold. That's a lot of money for this tank. 13,000 gold. Oh, jeez. It's like... yeah, it's more than $50. I don't know, do I want this tank? 2,500 damage per minute. 1.6 seconds aiming time. 0.35 dispersion 100 meters. Yeah, it's not bad. It's slower, definitely, than the SPHT. It has 150 millimeter high explosive rounds, which is quite nice. 10 degrees gun depression. Does have a turret that's strong too, decently strong turret. A big cupola with 10 degrees gun depression. Yeah, 10 degrees gun depression. Very nice. I already said that. I know I already said that. But I want to say it again because with the turret being strong and decently strong, and the cupola, of course, it's huge, but the tank is decently quick too. And the actual front of the turret is a little bit short too, so it can be decent for peeking around corners and maybe even reversing around the corner. Maybe not, probably not, but yeah, definitely not, because this thing has big. It's in the middle. It's in the middle, so it'd be much better if it was on the rear, and then you can reverse around the corner much easier. But since it's in the rear, it doesn't really make much sense to do that. This thing also has a reserve track, which is very interesting. Most tanks don't have this. That's very important that this tank does. I don't even know how that works. It doesn't even make much sense, but it has a reserve track, so you can't actually get tracked in this thing, which is very nice. So simply for that feature, I want to buy it. Simply for that feature, I want to buy it. But other than that, it hits for 400 damage. Decent. 1,500 damage per minute. It's not horrendous. The accuracy is very good. 1.6 seconds aiming time with 0.35 dispersion 100 meters is not bad. And I think the dispersion factors are quite good too. And the speed, it's not great. It's not very fast, but it might be fast enough to simply be a bit maneuverable. That's about it. And then it has very reliable high explosive. It's a versatile heavy tank, so it gets this. So you can increase the reverse speed a little bit further. Oh, it already has very good reverse speed, so you can increase it even more. You get this, you can get even more aiming speed. Yeah, I'd probably get more aiming speed, or maybe a little bit more dispersion 100 meters. Probably not. I would get aiming speed to make this gun feel even better. And then you can get that. No, definitely not. Reverse speed, of course. Yeah, it's not a bad vehicle. I'll get it. Costs a lot, though. Yeah, it does cost a lot. It does cost a lot. It costs a bit too much. I would not like to use that much money on it, but it's okay. It is what it is. Let's keep going. We got the crucible going. We got the boosters going. Let's go. Also, you know what's interesting? You know what I realize now? What if you didn't actually do a matchmaker? What if you simply made a bunch of servers that people made, or that were there from people joining them? And that's it. That was the matchmakers, that the people actually choose to stay or to leave. And then the game starts whenever there's a certain number of vehicles in the match or whatever. Or maybe there's a certain amount of players that have stopped joining, like it plays after some time. What then? Like, would that not simply be better? Because then people could simply know what they're getting into immediately, and they could think about what the strategies are and how they should want to play, instead of only having 30 seconds to see the map and to see the strategies they have and all that. It would make things a bit easier, I would say. So I should probably start going a bit faster than this, definitely. He wasn't spotted somehow. How were you not spotted there, retard? Seriously. I can't penetrate that guy at all, so there's no point. What I can do, though, is wait. I don't know what our AE phase 1 is doing. I didn't mean to do that. Where is my fucking teammates, bro? And they all just bum rush. Nice one, team. Great job. Yeah, okay, buddy. Hi. AE phase 1. Where were you at? Oh, I know where he was, actually. What am I talking about? I need to blame others, buddy. Well, the thing is, AE Phase 1 wanted to talk, so the thing is, I'm not blaming him. I didn't blame him. The fact is, we didn't have support, and he wanted to talk about me being out of position, saying I'm the one who needed to be in and fall back. Buddy, you were out of position by a mile. Why were you so far in the back, retard? I literally said I need help, and the dude did not help me. And they bum rushed. That's what happens when no one actually supports your team, and we all just go in one by one. And you're and like what is he even on about? He saw me go in and he thought, yeah, I need to support him. But why did you not do it then? You didn't actually support me. All you did was sit there and behind the rock and not do it and not do what you said. Buddy, you didn't even support me though. Your whole point was that you needed to come in to support me because I was an idiot and because I needed to I was doing something wrong, but the fact is you didn't even do it though. You didn't even support me though. The best way to support me is to go in with me. You had to go with the next to that rock and actually play hull down. That was the only way. Otherwise, you're just sitting there doing nothing. And then they push in like they exactly did. I couldn't do anything. They bum rushed with a dang autoloader with 3 other tanks. I mean, I can't do much about that. And somehow I got shot from a retard that was not even spotted. Which he should have been, obviously. I was gonna go for Kame. I want to go for Kame, but the fact is I'm not yet. Because I wanted to hit those guys. Kame definitely is a primary target, though. I'm backing up. I don't want them to think I'm still here. Yeah, just let them get on. Let yourself get unspotted, and then we can basically wait for them to make a stupid decision, and we can punish them hard. They're probably gonna push or something like that. Or maybe T-95 is gonna get involved.
Much obliged.
You know what? This guy's actually providing me with a really good... Okay, well, he was providing me with a really good support. Thought he was gonna maybe hit that guy, but unfortunately he did not. He just shoots. It's okay, I'll take that shot. Kame's almost dead. Unfortunately, I lost a lot of hit points for this, but it is what it is. Kame is now dead. Good stuff. I looked away as soon as the guy, because I want to... If this guy backs up and there's a guy there, I might be in trouble. That's the reason, because I don't have much hit points here. I really don't. I'm limited on hit points. And for some reason, our Badger has pushed all the way in. He's going to get outnumbered, though. He's going to get hard outnumbered. But you know what? I might be able to... No, I'm not going to be able to support him. He's going to get outnumbered. And they might actually just push here. Nah, he's dead, dude. He's getting outnumbered. He's dead. I don't know why Badger thought it was a good idea to push. I wonder if they're going to come this way or they're simply going to go back. No, he's dead. I don't know if they're going to push this way. They may, but they may not also. We'll see, actually. I'll wait. I'll relax here a bit, and then we'll see. It doesn't seem like they want to push here. They're pushing up. They're pushing hard up, too. Shots missed. That's not good. It's definitely tending to happen. I don't think there's a falling back here. I really don't. Once that guy's dead, I really can't do much here. Actually, that can fall back. And there's a mouse here too. I'm lagging too, which is just great. I can't turn my tank. Nothing I can do. Garbage teammates, as always. Oh my, and this T95 wants to just run away like an idiot for some reason, bro. Not just gonna save you anything. Yeah, good job. You got one more shot in, retard. Good job.
We're stuck here. We're immobilized. We fixed the track. We fixed the track. Get going. We're immobilized.
Ah, jeez. I don't know what to do in situations like that where such garbage is happening. T95 had a shot on that stupid player there. I guess I should have probably been a bit more careful, but I wanted to hit that command. Since our T95 was holding that position, I thought maybe they wouldn't peek, but of course they did. And then T95 doesn't even fire. And I take a nice 800 for that garbage. Or 700, whatever it was. Too much damage. It was not supposed to happen. I wanted Kame gone. I should have focused him the first time when I peeked out around the corner. I should have simply went for him.
Moving to support you.
好戏开场了，
请求支援，快速撤离。
I'm trying to say I need help, retard game. I need help, bro. Holy, I can't say it properly because this game sucks. Takes me 20 years to say it because there's a stupid cooldown for it. We should have good support here. If that would have hit, that would have been nuts. I think he's gonna peek again. Unfortunately, I'm reloading for 20 years. I don't know how you can even hit me, bro. Yeah, he hits the little pixel. That's what he hits. He hits the little pixel on my tank. Yeah, good job, retard. You hit the pixel. Good job. He should be there. Unfortunately, I'm not getting a hit, though. It should be a hit, but it isn't. Where is this guy, dude? I'm so confused. I cannot see this. Okay, they're not there anymore. I know that for a fact. And Care 1 and everything is pushing there. It doesn't matter. It's not my problem. Our teammate's gonna have to handle that. What is my problem is this side. This is my problem. But our teammates just suck, dude. I mean, holy, why are they being so retarded? Also, I'm just gonna support here because we're losing this. Like, even this we're losing, and I'm simply gonna stay here and support and try to do my best at supporting. Is that a Predator? Oh, it is a Predator. Oops. Didn't realize that was a Predator. Thought that was a heavy tank. Teammates look like they might actually have this. Retard. Fuck off, bro. What are you looking at, retard? Why are you looking here, buddy? Seriously, how garbage are you at the game? Why are you looking here, buddy? Go somewhere else, dude. How garbage are you at this game? I can't believe you, buddy. I really can't. As soon as I try to move my tank, retard's just staring over here. Absolute loser DBV. Huh. I wonder if I should go for him. Yeah, nah, not really. I don't think so. I mean, because there's a lot of stuff here that's going on, as you can see. Look at this. My gun's damaged, though. I can't really aim properly. I mean, look at this thing. I can't aim, bro! I think DBV is coming over. Yeah, he's coming over. He's coming over now. I still don't have my gun back, bro. What is this garbage game? I couldn't hit the guy. My gun missed still there. And that didn't even hit me. He just came around the corner and he hits me immediately? That is such nonsense. Yeah, okay, retard. I don't hit you when I'm pre-aimed for you and you hit me. Okay. Great game. Great stuff. Gun was damaged for 50 seconds. And that's too much. Absolute garbage game. This game sucks sometimes. It really does. And simply because of how it's designed. The design is horrendous. To where when it does suck and when it's at its worst, it really sucks and it hurts your whole performance, everything. It hurts everything. You even get no credits. I'm losing credits even though I didn't use a single premium shell. I'm losing credits. Stupid DBV he got so lucky. Retard just comes out. I'm loaded to double and the retard doesn't even get hit by both my shells and then he hits me, of course. Of course he does. When I was literally pre-charged with my double perfectly for you. And stupid Concept 5 got a lucky shot on me at the start. Absolute nonsense. And somehow all of my shots missed on that guy. Couldn't hit a single blind shot on him. Even though he was a retard player. Absolute garbage player at the game. Peeking out like an idiot, thinking he's intelligent. Buddy, I can easily blind shot you. I can easily blind shot you. Like, it's not even close. I want to see someone here. There's no one here. Unfortunate. I'm a bit late, so it's no point to using my boosters. I might use my boosters to get into the dip, though. That would be quite a good play. To get into there and maybe simply play a bit closer. Could be a good play. Will it be, though? Will it be a good play, though? That's the question. Will it be? I'm gonna use my boosters to get across this. Should be decently safe to do so. I'm actually just gonna go in for it. Actually, I could probably go up. I'm not gonna go around because I'm gonna die if I do that, but what I will do is go like so. Panzernik is playing hard to hold down. I can't move. This Type 5 Heavy wants to go in. It's time to go in now, boys. Nice. Probably gonna have someone around. Yeah, I don't know exactly. We'll have someone around that area over there somewhere. Something gonna relax. That's what I'm gonna do. Here.
敌方装甲受损，
Beautiful.
我们未能穿透他们的装甲，
I'm gonna get shot from you, that guy.
无法移动。
Whatever it is, what it is.
进攻，前进！
I don't even know how I got spotted, but I did somehow. No clue. If they can destroy this building, that'd be beautiful. Maybe I'll destroy the building for them. There's the building gone. Beautiful.
解决了敌人。
Where's artillery at? Oh, they're probably all the way at the back. You know what? There's still a chance. No, never mind. There's not a chance. I was saying there's still a chance this guy could actually put up a fight, but yeah, he lost 1,000 hit points. Not a chance anymore. There was a chance. There was a very slight chance he could put up a fight. Because of the fact that we had so many teammates, there's only a slight chance. Because they had full health. They had full maximum hit points. Yeah, their artillery is dead. Ay, ay. Did I not restart my mission? No, I didn't. Oops. Oh, what? I have another crew skill already? Really? I have another crew skill. Very nice. What should I go for? I might go for repairs. No, I know what to go for. I'm gonna go for another crew skill. Not ready yet. Hold up. Hold up. I would say Deadeye, yeah. Gotta do Deadeye. Probably close combat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
是。
I have not been getting many ammo racks or many fires with this tank. I really haven't, which is surprising because I've been using doubles a lot. So that's the reason I got the critical module damage crew perk. Critical damage crew perk. That increases your critical damage. I want to improve it because obviously it's not good enough. I could maybe penetrate that guy. Not very reliable, but maybe. I'm not gonna go for it. It's not really worth my time. Oh. Do not peek that, bro. Relax yourself. Ooh, look at this guy out in the open, far out in the open, like an idiot. I do like to see that. Meant to say thank you, bro, not fall back, game. We both got that guy with a double. He hit him for 1,000. That was a master high roll. Holy, that was a huge high roll. Unless someone else shot him too. It's possible someone else did. Teammates are somewhat going in, it seems. Hit him. Only one shot though. I want to see this little stupid leopard. There's a bunch of enemies there, but they could easily bum rush, and that's the problem with that position, is I don't want to actually go there because it's such an easy position to bum rush to. I mean, they can easily go for it. Easily. There's no real reason to go there because there's no real benefit to it. I could have easily shot there, but I guess I was expecting something to happen here, but that was stupid. Dang, that could have been an easy shot there in that leopard. He's coming back though. Ooh, a little bit late on the shot, but hey, it is what it is. T-55-8. I would like to shoot that T-55-8, but I can't see them. I think they're actually retreating now, so I could see them very soon. Oh, I see a Manticore. Could have been a hit on the leopard. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Oh, Manticore is dead, nice. I don't think it was a leopard. I seriously doubt it. That could have been a hit on the leopard. Definitely could have been. Might try to help our Kame at this point. Or not Kame, Counts at 5. I'd say at this point. Well, you know what? He might be okay. He might be okay for now. I mean, no one really wants to push that. Okay, I know what to do. I need to get involved on this side. It says 0% chance. I don't know if that's true. I don't know how that could be true because that should be a nice penetration.
致命一击，
Whatever, game. 0% chance. Whatever you say, game.
跳弹，
There we are. High roll, 500. This is a perfect position for me because now they cannot push this, which they were probably going to do if I was not here. Are they, like, what are they doing? Are they unpeppered? There's gotta be there.
敌方装甲受损，
No, I think Leopard is left at this point. He's not left, he's dead. I didn't hit that leopard with a blind shot a single time somehow. I don't know how. I have no clue. That should have been at least one blind shot. Somehow it wasn't.
戏开场了。
Go up on the hill. Smacked into that artillery. Holy. You know what I could do? I could play there, but do I want to play there? That's the question. Do I want to play there? Okay, why not? I haven't played there in a long time, and I feel like I could get some nice shots on the enemies up on the hill, if there is any at least. We do have a few teammates going on there, so we should have some type of resistance there for me to use to my advantage. There's a little rock here. Why did they put this little rock here? Is it because it somewhat provides a little bit of protection? That's so sad. That is so dang sad. Oh wow, dudes are already getting shots on these enemies. That's good stuff. I wanted to get some shots on these enemies, but unfortunately I don't know the positioning perfectly. Okay, so this is a really good position, I see. Not see this guy. Interesting. There's some weird positions here. That's the reason I don't play here. Is like I can't always see these guys. It's not all the time that I can even see them. That was a bad shot for me. I could have easily aimed that one a little bit longer. Tiger Mouse going over there. Good, that was about as good as I could get, and I set him on fire nicely. That was fully aimed, actually. That was a fully aimed shot. I can't even see these guys. Actually, no. Should be able to see that guy. I was being able to see him, but unfortunately not anymore. Please I'll go back up if he's gonna stay. He's playing there, okay. They haven't gotten the hill yet. They have that player there. But they might, I might be able to take the hill now. I might be able to take the hill. But there is a bit of a problem here from the fact of there's a E65 Zwilling playing there. Could I potentially use that position to get that guy? Maybe. Let me try it. can get him in the side, that's a fact. I can definitely get him there. There's a problem. You can just put him hold down. I don't know much about him. Penetrate any of these guys. I can't do anything. Should have went on the hill, but it was too difficult to do that. The E65's delaying was a real problem. He was gonna farm me. He was gonna farm me if I went on the hill. If I tried to go back and go on the hill, he would definitely farm me. Maybe I could have just drove over the side? Maybe so. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should have done that actually, yeah. Yeah, that would have been way better. Holy, I didn't think about that. I saw him trying to cross, but I guess I didn't want to stop. I mean, I wanted to get going, but he started turning, and that's the reason I wanted to stop eventually, because I saw that tank in front of me. I don't know why he simply didn't stop. If he just had stopped, I would have stopped. He started turning, and that's the reason I was about to stop. I stopped because I thought maybe he would try to go around me or something like that. Obviously, it would be a real problem if he did. 'Cause a bunch of enemies there. I wonder if I can go farm those guys because they're trying to basically farm us. Let's go for it. bad play. I didn't mean to charge it like so, but that was horrendous. That's whatever. Just kill me. Just kill me. That was horrendous.
全体撤离。
I got shot from 2 players off the start, but I really, what I wanted to do was actually just go out and try to hit him, but unfortunately I couldn't go out at all. So I was confused by that, and then I just shot the ground because I didn't know what to do at that point. Really, I didn't know what to do. Do I commit to it? Do I go back? It is what it is, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever. It's absolute nonsense. Dude just sits here and plays hull down, and that's it. He gets this position first, and that's all he does. Whatever, bro. I could have played way better in this match. That was so stupid of me. I wanted to try to come over here to block this guy from playing at all and try to farm him a bit. But yeah, you can't. You just can't. I guess I need to realize that now. You just can't. You can't do anything against these players that are here. You go here, it doesn't do anything. It really doesn't. All it does is prevent them from technically pushing, but then they could just bum rush you and kill you anyways. So it doesn't matter. You should never try that. I'm simply going to stay there next time. Whatever. It wasn't. Well, I'm saying, I was about to say it wasn't my fault or something like that. I don't know exactly what I was about to say, but it was somewhat my fault, definitely. It wasn't perfect. I simply wish our teammates didn't let these retards get there immediately and for free. But whatever, I should have played better. I played like an idiot. I died like an idiot there. That was horrendous. That was terrible for me. Is there still a hair in my mouth? There is, dude. I don't know. I'm about to swear at this point. Absolute nonsense. Ay, ay. I could have easily done way better. The problem was that I simply wanted to take out that retard for getting in that position, but unfortunately I cannot. He just sits there playing hull down, and as soon as I try to push him, he goes backwards, and I can't see his whole... His entire tank is gone. No, nothing to do. Nothing to see. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I didn't know what to do. When I drove in like that, I didn't know what to do. Really. When I went out and fired my double, I didn't even mean to shoot my double. that was accidental. I was simply holding the button down because I was confused on how they could simply go back and stay in cover. I mean, they were going all the way back, even though they were so far up. I could see them. I can see them easily. I can see the turret. But then they simply go back, and I can't go up and hit them, which I expected to be able to, and it simply caused me to be confused. I was really expecting to simply be able to go up and be able to hit the shot. because I thought it was high enough, but it simply wasn't. It was not even close. That was terrible. But also really annoying because the map is designed in such a terrible way that people can drive into that position and just sit there. And you can't even counter them at all. What is this? T10? Come around that corner, please.
敌侧履带断了，敌方装甲受损。
He would hit Marco Polo. Also, our teammates are being incredibly stupid here. Like, we are going to lose this fight if our teammates do not get involved.
无法移动。
Move, retard! Oh my, dude! Move, bro! Let me play, dude! What are you doing? Oh no, retard, you can't help these players, you really cannot. Set on fire, that's such fucking garbage. Absolute retarded teammate got me shot and set on fire! I don't know why he drove in, that's such a retard. Messed up this whole dang thing. T1104 played terribly too.
We've lost the track. Track repaired. Drive on.
is too funny. How does he even block a shot? Did he bounce it off his gun? And then you can actually see it somehow. The side of the turret seemingly has an armor to block that shot. I don't know how that makes any sense. I think it was a heat round, that's why. Yeah, it was probably a heat round. Because the whole top of the grill's turret is an overmatch. So you can't bounce off of it. You can't ricochet off of it.
Hauptgeschütz getroffen.
He missed that shot, that's fine. Yes, it did. Dude couldn't stop moving back and forth, so he missed the shot. Okay, let me actually go get some strawberries. No, it's about time. Ah, this map again. loser. What do we have here? No one there. We do have a KPZ here, though. Probably hit him. Where at, though? Maybe there? No? He's probably there somewhere. Oh, yeah, he's there. No? It's not.
敌侧履带断了。
Okay, loser. These players are so annoying. So many enemies here, holy.
敌方装甲被击中。
Got that nice Volkadev. Also, we have a Saryuta down there, so they could easily push. They probably will. TS6 is here.
5号受损，无法瞄准。
Oh, artillery, get off of me, retard! Holy dude, do you ever go somewhere else and shoot someone else, buddy?
修复，履带已修好，继续出发。
Have fun, hold on the side though. Dude, he shot my gun again, bro! Hop off with it! Seriously, dude, I can't with these losers! He sucks so bad, he has to shoot my dang gun every single time. And also, Saryut is probably pushing, dude. I'm not doing this. I'm playing this safe. I have a damaged gun. I can't play when I have a damaged gun. And I'm tracked. Of course, bro. I can't move my fucking tank, game! Track me again, retard. And he shoots me under the tank, bro. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, bro, you're such a loser. Hop off with it, buddy. You suck at the game, bro. You're not good. You're just not good. My dang repair kit was off cooldown for so long. It was on cooldown, I mean. It was on cooldown the entire time, dude. And I had a damaged gun the entire time. You're not good at the game, bro. This game is terribly designed. It really is. What is this absolute trash? What is this absolute garbage that I'm playing? Seriously, this is not fun. Retard tracks me as soon as I come out, even though you can barely see my tank, buddy. You can barely see it. And yet you track me anyways and do damage. This game is such terribly designed. Seriously, it really is. There's so many things wrong with it, and they don't even know. They don't even understand. They're too stupid to understand. They're so retarded, and it's not even funny. It's not okay. They're just so retarded. Why do they keep allowing this garbage to stay in the game? It's been 15 years and they can't fix this trash. My gun was damaged throughout the entire match. My gun's been getting damaged way too much. I don't know if it was in the entire match, but it's been throughout a few matches at this point. It's been a few times at this point that I've got my gun damaged. I have to waste my repair kit on the nonsense. And when I'm in a tracking situation, of course, my tracks are done. I can't repair them. Because I had to use it for my stupid gun that got damaged again from this stupid Volkadav. This stupid Volkadav hit my gun again, the little retard. And as you saw, I couldn't even hit my shot on the stupid UDEVs. My shots didn't even hit him. It didn't even hit the tank. It hit the ground. Absolute retard thinks he's good at the game, buddy. You suck at the game. You're lucky you're even still alive. You're lucky you're even still playing this game, seriously. Absolute retards. These players suck so bad at the game, it's not even funny. Seriously, I mean, I can outplay all of them. And I have countless times. There's some situations where they get lucky, and there's some situations where they simply have a good tank, or they have a good team. That's all it is. They're simply not good players. They might do something correct one time, but they do things countless times that is absolute trash, and that's so obvious they should be doing correct. Of course, I do some of those things too, but it's not the same. They do things consistently. A lot of these players are really consistently bad. I know that because I'm constantly getting garbage teams. And I've watched all these players play countless times, and they suck. They suck a majority of the time. I know where to go. Tessec is out in the open. They're all over there. I can push that side and basically hold it down and get some nice free shots on them. I think we simply relax here, really. There's a Tessec there that could be spotted any second now. Oh, he is spotted, actually. He's there, but, yeah, there it is. Nice. Do they even have heavy tanks over here? No, they don't. They're all over there on the other side. FE's not even looking at me. I'm going for FE. take out the FV2.
敌方坦克被击毁。
Stuff. Do our teammates have that? Yeah, it's not important if they have it. I'm gonna go help them. See? Help. This guy's gonna peek if he doesn't. I wanted to help them, but unfortunately there's too much going on here. This guy's just able to completely penetrate that guy. Can't really do much against him. Should be a tiger mouse there somewhere, and my shot just wants it around. I mean, not a tiger mouse, so they can bring it on. Hyperion is dead though. I'm going the wrong way actually. There's a bunch of enemies over there. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go around the other side. The fact is, there's nothing here to get. Hyperion is dead. Everyone's dead. No, there's nothing I can do anymore. Everyone's dead. What a weird game. Jeez, things are not going how they should be going. Also, I don't even think my mission's on. Yeah, I filled that a long time ago. I think the Crucible missions are not a bad idea, but the fact is I want them to be for actual tanks. I don't want them to be for simply rewards, like tiny rewards, because it's really not worth it then. To try it for something this much to get something small like 400 components. Like I've used almost 1,000, I've used more than 1,000 gold on these Crucible missions. I haven't even gotten this one complete. They need to be more valuable than this. They need to be more good than this. Toro's about to take a nice shot.
断了，我们动不了了，履带已修复。前进，敌
Hit
方
him for
装甲被击
1,000.
中。
Oh my. He wanted to shoot me through the wreck. Oh, what a funny guy. What a funny guy. I just got lucky there and got him with a penetration. This is funny. Nonsense, dude. How much damage am I taking from this nonsense? Great game, thank you for that. I got shot one time. That was my second shot actually, but no, I did not mean to click that button. Took a nice 700 for that. Great, thank you, game. That's great, game. Thank you so much. Now I'm down to 300 hit points. I can actually farm these guys up here. I think Brienne needs to go back to the garage. Can this guy actually hit me? I don't know if he can. Probably a few people pushing now on this side. Probably pushing that K91 soon. Yeah, definitely. They're pushing that K91 hard. Unfortunately. What if Predator? No, probably not. Predator's here, I can even get a shot on him. Lucky guy. Lucky guy, he's one shot now though. Good stuff. Okay, well we have a contender bum rushing, so that's a good sign. I'm gonna go to the center. See if I can get some shots from the center. Oh, you know what I just thought about? Oh, this could be a bad play for me actually, because I think there could be a guy here. We'll see. I'm playing decently safe. Leopard PTA is there. There's that guy. I think I was spotted from that guy, so I should be safe. guy. There's one more medium tank, an Object 263. There. Beautiful. That's definitely my mission. Nice. Glad I made that come back. Made that happen, made that work, I'm glad. I will say though, like I do see the fact of me not using that rotation, that vertical stabilizer, because I'm not really using the abilities of it that much. I'm trying to think, when do I actually use it? I mean, I guess when I'm coming around a corner, that's mainly what I'm using it. That is mainly what I'm using it, the vertical stabilizer. It's when I'm coming around that corner. Yeah, but that is true. I'm still not really dealing much with a lot of other things. I guess I could have a more reliable tank. If it simply had more hit points and tractor ability, that'd be nice to have, definitely. Okay, we're gonna change it back. We're going for it. I don't think it's much of a worry. What I will say though is I might actually do the vertical stabilizer instead of this. What should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Oh, yeah, I should do it. I want to have better gun handling. Okay. There. That should help a bit. Getting set on fire and also getting ammo racked and all that nonsense. And the gun should be accurate enough with a vertical stabilizer. It should be good enough. You know what I need to go to? I know exactly where I need to go. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I know exactly where I need to go. I need to go to this position quickly and try to get in position to hit someone as they're trying to cross this side here. Where should I go though? Where should I go for that though? Should I go there maybe? We do have a light tank, but no light tank there, unfortunately. I can definitely get, I mean, that's the road there. That's the road I need to get on, so I'm a little bit off, definitely. If I just boost, I should be able to get there decently reliably. Vercingetorix got me. I'm not going for a double, I'm going for a single. One shot is all I want. Unless it's a really slow heavy tank or something like that, but yeah. Other than that, I don't care. I don't want to take a shot back. I would like to get a free shot in. That's what I would like to do. There's an H3 here.
敌方坦克被击毁。 敌方坦克被击毁。
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think I did not have a good time with that one.
未能穿透他们的装甲。
That was almost a beautiful shot. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Emil, peek it. So Project Louis pushing hard. Our future wants to go in. Can't hit the star feature though. Tiger Mouse is on the other side. I'd love to hit that char feature. .752 is good on hit points. Okay, we're gonna make some pressure. Before char feature gets here, I can make some pressure. This is perfect. I'm gonna go take out this Emil, this Tiger Mouse.
敌方坦克被击毁，敌侧履带断了。
WZ got me. Being shot from a Horai too. Off with it, dude.
敌方坦克被击毁。
Absolute loser. Campers, dude. How about you get in a fight, retard? How about that? Absolute loser. Horai 1 ran away. He was here at the start, and then he ran all the way away. Absolute little loser. Oh, I couldn't get him. He's gonna push. Once he pushes, I'm just gonna drive around this area. I didn't have a double ready whenever he was actually there. I didn't hit him with a nice double, but I don't know if it's going to be enough for us to win the match. Nice one, retard.
Kette verloren. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Wir haben die Kette
He's just being a
repariert.
retard.
Los.
Seriously, he's gonna die. What is he doing?
Schnell. Löscht
Whatever,
das
bro.
Feuer. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden
He is
Moment
wasting his
wechseln.
hit points. That's
Auto
exactly what he's
beschädigt, er zieht
doing.
nicht mehr. Unser Benzintank wurde getroffen. Munitionstreffer. Zum Glück ging's nicht hoch. Wir haben das Feuer gelöscht.
You can exit that mode. Oh my dude, what an idiot. He's auto-aiming. Stop auto-aiming. Aim your shots. Seriously, bro. WT. or artillery can end this, but I don't know if they'll stay there. Decent little blind shot there, decent little blind shot. WT, what are you doing, bro? Go clear that side? Question mark. They have to be there then. Either there. They have to be there. Probably camping a bush then. There it is. I didn't get top damage. Okay, bro. Fucking 752 somehow stole it. When that tank comes back, I'm definitely getting that tank to 752. I need that tank. That's a good tank. I'm not letting that tank get away. This thing's traverse speed is so slow. I don't even know. Can I even get there quick enough to do anything? Like, what would I even do if I got there so fast? I don't know. You know what, I could technically get there quite quickly and use the rock position. I can get next to that rock. Every time I hit a tree, it stops my whole tank. Actually, I'm gonna wait here. There's no point to go in, it doesn't really get me anything. A bunch of trains. No point to go in so hard. I'd like to hit that MBTV. Zig. There is a Zig who is now falling back. Do we have anyone here? We have this guy here. Only one shot hit. Should have been a double, but whatever. What if he's still sitting there? Could be. Can't peek unless this guy is actually spotted. I mean, I literally can't see the guy. Let's see, is anyone gonna get spotted here? We have a leopard pushing in, so we could have someone spotted here very soon. Waiting for someone to get spotted here. I don't know what he's shooting at. That Bazig is making a huge mistake trying to push up. Playing hold down though. see someone there. Probably go up like so. Okay, nothing's going on somewhat. And there's no chance I can hit that bazooka. I mean, actually, you know what I could do? I could probably go up there and kill him if I just load up heat. I'm gonna save that one booster that I have for another time. I'm gonna go take them out. IS-7 I think is actually going down. Zig I think is trying to go up again. I don't know. It's not gonna work out for him though. Go straight in very soon. Double shot on this guy. Unfortunately, I'm spotted. I shot it from somewhere. This is not even funny. Quite difficult to penetrate me from this far away, though. I know what to do. All I have to do is drop down and make my way. We have this whole side basically cleared. Oops, I didn't mean to say affirmative. I was trying to switch ammunition. Alright, 7's going in for it. Got him. Holy, that's why he took so much damage. That was unfortunate. I was about to double that guy. Oh, I can't get a shot because they're all dead instantly. Whatever, dude. Bro, I couldn't get a shot. Oh my, whatever. I wouldn't have gotten the highest damage anyways. But I should be. I don't know how I'm not. I don't know what these players are doing, really. There's nothing else to shoot at. Probably from the MBTB at the start, and it was like making a stupid decision to go in at the start, and I didn't get to farm him. That's probably what it was. Whatever, dude. That's nonsense. Those two retards gave whoever more damage than I did. And then they got some shots at the end, I think. Whatever, dude. I need to get in quick. I simply want to see if there's anyone here. I'm not going to actually fire, but yeah, I definitely want to see if there's someone here. But no, now that I'm loaded, I will definitely fire. Should be someone else here. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't want to keep taking shots. I really shouldn't. I'm not trying to take shots. I'm really not. That stupid nemesis keeps getting me. Also, I don't know what our teammates are doing. Seriously, what are they doing? So I'm gonna need to load heat after this. I don't know where you're shooting at, dude. Yeah, of course you hit the little corner plate of... Dude, you hit the little corner of my dang tank. Of course you do, buddy. That is the closest shot I've ever seen. Dude, I need help, retard. Hello? Help? BZ, seriously? You're going to make me die, dude. Shot from someone else too. That was
未被击穿。我们任务失
Of
败，
course.
全体撤离。
Of course, I tried to bounce the shot, and of course I'm getting shot from stupid Concept 1B. Of course, retard. These teammates are so useless. There's stuff on my mouse pad. Maybe I got the highest damage on my team. It's possible. I mean, my teammates didn't really do much, so hopefully. Nice, I got it. Good. So I get one chance at this. Oh yeah, I got the highest damage by some amount. So I get one chance. One chance at this. Let's finish this. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. No, let's keep that. I don't want to waste it. Come on, let's finish this. Let's finish this. I did not need to use that booster. We have an RU-251 going to the center. We're probably gonna have a medium going there too. Try feature, probably. I'm not going to the heavy side yet. I'm relaxing and waiting for a good shot here. Same position. Expecting some type of spotting soon. Come on. perfectly behind the building. Type 4 Heavy is going in. Is he gonna turn? He is turning. He's gonna turn and get involved there. It's okay. I can't really do much against the Type 4 Heavy, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I got you.
致命一击，
Wow. Crazy. Type 4 Heavy's getting involved hard.
目标未被击穿。
None of my shots want to hit, huh? I need that shot to hit. Probably kill him. Just peek on him. Come on, game. Stop with it. I don't know why this guy's shooting high explosive. There's my first kill. I needed that Type 5 Heavy kill, but unfortunately I just could not get it, dude. Where's that shot list? I need to go for him. Try to get that kill. Alright, dude, hop off with it, artillery. He might peek again. So I'm not gonna get it, I don't think. He did peek again. So Barask was there. Barask is there, I mean. Let's go for him. This should be it. Go for this Barask and this SHPTK and we should have it. That sucks to use these boosters like this. I'm trying to get in there, but it's taking me 2 years to get there.
you.
Second kill. Now all I need is this SHPTK. Come on, dude, really? Ah, it's annoying because I could have been it, but they just drove away, dude. He just drove away. I can get it on this guy. Just need to hit him properly, that's all I need. A nice double shot on that guy. Please. It's not a one shot. There is still artillery to deal with. And there's a scorpion there too. There's a scorpion here. Spot scorpion. SU's getting lucky. That's very not good. There's finally the scorpion. Come on, someone shoot him. Let's go! I got it! I got it! The last second! I got it! Oh my! The last second I got it! The last second I got it. Oh my. Oh my. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It couldn't be more perfect. It couldn't be more perfect. Last second I got the shot. Oh my. Last second. Last second. The absolute last second. The last second. Absolutely perfect. Wow. Okay. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I was about to not get it, but Scorpion, I spotted the stupid Scorpion by trying to move out, and then got it last second. Finally. Finally. Stupid SU was sitting at the back shooting me somehow. I don't know how he was even hitting me, but whatever. And stupid Scorpion was sitting out in the open somehow shooting me too. Just not getting spotted. Buddy, you're out of position and you're playing like a retard. You're getting so lucky. Oh my teammates actually came through with it. My teammates shot him a little bit, and I was preparing the double, but because of that, I was preparing it because I was thinking, yeah, my teammates could get the shot on. My teammates could get the shot on. And I held it, and they got the shot on, and I was ready. Let's go. I did it. I finally did it. Stupid mission. Holy, this one's dumb. But I did it with the Yongbing. Let's go. Fully completed with the Yongbing. Very nice. Very nice. Hi. Tough one. Teammates got this. Yeah, they're gonna just kill that SU. The char's gonna end them when they get there, but no, match is done. Let's go! Last second, got it. Also, I did waste a booster at the start. That was really dumb. I should not have done that. I can't believe it. I got it done finally. Yep, here it is. That's all I needed. I got so lucky with that last shot. That last shot was definitely a tough one. I did get lucky by having that one, by getting that shot off. I absolutely did get lucky. I finally got that dumb mission complete. I thought it was gonna give me a little bit more trouble, but no, I got it. I'm glad I got it finally. Finally. Now what do I want to do? What do I want to do now? I think we go for more. I think we do more. Now we relax and play a bit more missions and see what we can do. Cause 6 critical hits to internal or external modules of enemy vehicles. Destroy 2 enemy heavy tanks. And cause 3 times more damage than the HP of your vehicle. But I get 5 times at that instead of 3. This one could be one of the hardest, actually, now that I think about it, because you only get 3 chances at it. So, you know what? It's not that simple, actually. You have to penetrate enemy armor 8 times, and it obviously depends on what tanks you use, but if you try with the Yongbing, it's not so simple. And then you have to get top 1 on damage, and then you have to destroy 3 enemy vehicles, which is exactly what I did with the Yongbing. And this one definitely could be tough, too. You have to block 2,500 HP of damage, which is the first one, so that's good, because it's actually the most difficult one. Because, well, not the most difficult one, but it's the most annoying one, because you're simply sitting there and blocking damage. And you're causing 4,000 HP of damage. And I have 22 days on that one. Wow. I can't believe last shot I got it. The shot was not even really on the mark, like it wasn't even perfectly aimed. So it was simply the game letting me get it done finally. I'm glad. That was tough. That was really tough. At least with the Yongbing, and playing only the Yongbing, definitely tough. I could probably get it easily done with like another tank. Like if I were switching tanks in between and everything. But no, I simply wanted to play Yongbing. Like for penetrate enemy armor 8 times, this one was actually quite tough with the Yongbing. But if I simply play like Ares, I could easily get that done. Or if I play another tank that has a very high fire rate, like SHPTK, that's very simple to do. I can easily do that with SHPTK. Or with TVP, I could easily do that. All I need is 2 clips of damage and I get the mission done. So I could easily do this one. But this one is still quite difficult. Being one of the top 1 players on your team by damage caused, that's still difficult. And yeah, this one's still tough too. Cause, receive, and block a total of 10,000 HP of damage. That's quite tough still too. But you have 6 chances at it. You have 6 dang tries, so you have some decent opportunity. The reason this one's really tough though is actually because you only get 3. You get half the amount of chances. But it's still very difficult. So yeah, I would say this is definitely one of the most difficult ones. I would say so, because of the fact that it only gives you 3 chances, and there's still quite a bit of things in here that are difficult. Like this, you can definitely do reliably. Being among the top 1 players on your team by damage caused, that's a little bit unreliable. Definitely, that's a bit unreliable. And then destroy 3 enemy vehicles, that's decently unreliable too. You can't really decide all the time when you get a kill. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know how difficult these will be. We'll see. I'll have to do a comparison between these two. I'm thinking about what I should do now because I'm done, basically. I did what I wanted. I did what I came here for, finally. I got glow and was on the last match. The last shield. Last chance. What a ending, though. Seriously, what an ending. What a finish. It's crazy. What a finish. I'm glad I finally got it done. Painful, dude. That mission was painful. It is painful. It is definitely. It was painful to have to use so much time to do it with the Yongbing. The Yongbing I don't think is the perfect option. Like I said, I think I could get it done a bit easier if I were to switch tanks and everything. I was making it harder for myself because I didn't want to have to switch tanks. I wanted to play Yongbing, and also, but it was giving me a lot of struggle. It was... giving me a lot of difficulties. Because of the fact that I was using one tank for it. But also because, yeah, I was getting unlucky a bit. But I got it. I'm glad I did. And I still have boosters too, so that's nice. But I'm simply thinking about what I should do now. Ay. What do I want to do? I think what I'm going to do now is actually play a different tank. That's what I'm going to do. Play a different tank and enjoy my time a bit. Let's look through my tanks. I mean, do I want to play another tank? Do I want to play at all? I mean, I've basically done what I needed to do. I've succeeded. Do I want to stop and go relax? Do something else? Play Battle of Titans. I could play... What else could I play? Oh, yeah, I could play Muscle Legends. I need some time to think. That's what I need to do. Because if I go into a game now, I'm gonna be conflicted. I'm gonna be confused, and of course I'm gonna try to do my best in the match, but it's not gonna really be as it's not gonna be my best, really. I don't really play medium tanks that much. That's the reason I don't have that medal. Yeah, this is nuts. Fool's medal. Rizanai Heroes medal. Yeah, that's disgusting. I don't know how you're supposed to get this medal. 14 kills is almost impossible. Like, the chances of getting a 14 kills, like, it's so low, it's not even funny. And it's not really skill-based. It's somewhat skill-based, but it's not. Because the fact is, you can't simply get a Rizanai Heroes medal, whatever it's called. Yeah, the Rizanai Heroes medal every match. You cannot get it every match. It's purely from luck. Like, you have to get lucky. You simply do. The best tier in the game. Tier 8, Tier 9, and Tier 10. Those are the 3 best tiers in the game. And that's the reason I have my most games played in those tiers. And if you don't, you're probably an idiot. There's some things to like about lower tiers. There is some things to like, but not much. And my actual most games played in the lower tiers is Tier 6. because there's a few tanks there, I think, in tier 6. Also, I've needed to grind a bit. Though I should be grinding the most in V2, but I have more played games at tier 6 because I have a few premium tanks that I actually like that are tier 6. And also I've been skipping past most of the grinds, the research grinds. I haven't been doing that nonsense, it takes too long. And I'm not trying to play that tank for that long. It's a bunch of garbage. Also, I do have an artillery for if a mission is giving me annoyances and I have to do it. Or I want to get it done faster and get it done easier. I'll simply use artillery for it. For those campaign missions that are dumb, like getting 4 tracking shots or 6 tracking shots, whatever nonsense. I'm not doing that. It's a complete waste of my time. To try to do with a normal tank, it simply is stupid. Half the time I'm not even going to be getting the damage. I'm going to be shooting their tracks off. Also have this tank. This is a good little tank. It's tier 6. That's the reason I say it's little, but it's a fun tank. It's a very unique tank. There's no other tank like this. Wish there were more tanks like this. Have such interesting designs. And is very unique. Imagine having a tank that's so good at side scraping like this. Like, imagine having a tank that's further back like this and you're able to angle this much steeper so that people like really cannot actually penetrate the side of this thing and you can simply side scrape incredibly strongly and they have to shoot the turret or something like that to even do anything. Problem with the Tog though is his armor is horrendous. The armor is absolutely terrible. I mean, you can definitely side scrape in it. Like, for example, if you do this, like that. Just keep saying for example, I need to stop doing that. But you can do this. Something like that. But of course, as you can see, the turret is not so strong. So there's no real reason to do this because the turret is completely weak. But imagine if the turret wasn't weak. Then this thing could be a real monster. Imagine if they could only see this and the turret was not weak. This thing would be nuts. This thing would be so powerful at side scraping. I mean, seriously, they're not doing anything against this. Even the gun becomes green. You can shoot straight through the gun and it'll still penetrate. That's too funny. This is one of the main tier 6s I've been playing. This tank is really fun. Hitting tanks for really hard. Hits for a lot of damage at tier 6. "24 matches in it. Played a few more. Let me have a look, actually. Jackson is my most played tier 6. I don't play this tank. That was a long time ago. Jackson is a very long time ago. So is Tiger 131. So is VK. All these tanks Except for the Dicker Max, I played that recently. What is going on here? This was a long time ago. I've played with the KV2R recently. SU-100Y, so yeah, 24 games is a lot, actually, in comparison to all of these tanks. AT-8? Oh yeah, this tank is annoying. AT-8, that was a long time ago, though. I don't play this tank. But this tank is an absolute annoyance to play. It's so slow. The armor is unreliable. I hate that thing. Oh wow. The 178B. I think I was. What was I playing this thing for? Is this a premium tank? No, it's not a premium tank. This is that's the start of the tech tree for the EBR. I think so. I don't know. I think I was. Yeah, I think I was simply playing that tank to see if it could be good, I guess. But I did that a long time ago too. And yeah, I did play artillery a little bit at this tier because I was trying to basically get the artillery by the top artillery, get the best artillery. But yeah, I stopped that. That was also a very long time ago. I haven't played that in a very long time. Let's go to T25. I played that decently recently. Burzo's a long time ago. And that's it. I have a few tanks. I have a bunch of tanks actually on my record that I played simply for when I was learning the game, not actually for how I play now or that I play them still. I don't play them. I really don't. All those tanks that I have on there are absolute trash tech tree tanks that I do not want to play. I mean, some of them, yes, they might be okay, but they might be even good, but generally I don't want to play those stupid tech tree vehicles. If I want to get a tank at the top, I'm going to simply get it using free experience. Especially because I have so much. If you look, actually, you can see I have a lot. I have 2.5 million ready to be gotten. Cost a lot of gold, yes, but still, it's ready. It's there. I mean, I can do whatever I want now. I'm completely free to do whatever I want. I want to finish off these stupid strawberries. I call them stupid because there's so many, but also because they're not perfect. I don't want to get them out of my way. I also don't want to waste them. Because once I bring them down to the kitchen, they're going in the trash, whether if they're eaten or not. There, they're done. Tough. You've seen it all now. This Crucible mission has shown it all. It's shown a lot of me, actually. Not all of me, but definitely a lot of me. And a lot of the nice things that I can give. A lot of the nice things that I can do. I say give, I meant to say do. I meant to say do. Because I'm talking about the game. Because I did play well a lot of the times. I did play well a lot of the times. Of course, there was a bunch of times where I played like garbage. And that's the reason I say you've seen everything. But definitely, I have much more to offer than those times, and much more to offer even than the good times. There's a lot more to think about because I've not been perfect. Not been myself for some time. Definitely not. I've been adjusting to a few things. I've been wanting to play SPHT for some time now. It's a really good tank. It really is. It's a dang good tank. I could do Beacon. Cause 6 critical hits or internal, 2 internal or external modules of enemy vehicles. Destroy 2 enemy heavy tanks and cause 3 times more damage than the HP of your vehicle. That's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of dang damage, though. With SPHT, that's a lot of damage. I could probably do it with the MBTB, though. I could probably do it with the MBTB, not 100%. You know what I realize now? I could easily put rotation mechanism on this tank. Oh yeah, that's actually a perfect build. Rotation mechanism on the MBTB, oh yeah. I lose a little bit of hit points, but I gain much more accuracy. This tank should be very accurate now. I do wonder how good this gun is now. Now that I've put that build on it. I like putting the hardening and everything on, of course, on these tanks, but the fact is MBTB is one of those tanks that you don't want to get shot. So you can definitely put a build like this on it. Because you're not actually sitting there getting shot. You're actually hopefully running away and being safe. Being somewhat safe. wonder if I could do the same strategy for the SPHT. I could, but I would have to drop hardening for it, which I could. Put a vertical stabilizer, see how that feels. Could feel really good. It made the gun even more accurate than it already is, which is nuts. But, you know what? I kind of like that idea. I actually kind of like that idea. This is meant to be a quick type of heavy tank. One that you get the shot on quick and you don't mess around. Because it doesn't have armor, as you can see. So you need to be very careful with it. I could even do that for this tank too. Do a rotation mechanism. Like so. Rotation mechanism instead of hardening. Try to get that gun handling a little bit better. Yeah, I think the MBTB is going to be nuts now with this build. I think this is going to make it absolutely nuts. With a bounty rotation mechanism and a vertical stabilizer. Yeah, this is going to be nuts. That's a lot. That's a lot of ability to do things. That's a lot of ability to do things. I could even put more. I could even go fire control system. Oh my. Nah, I don't think so. I could though. I could though, to make the gun so accurate. That would be crazy. That would make it so accurate. Like it simply would. The gun would be not so accurate. But I'll lose too much. No. It's not worth it. The gun's already too accurate. I mean, it's already very accurate with this build, so there's no point. There's really no point. This is already perfect. I would say this is going to be a much nicer tank now because of the fact of this rotation mechanism. Increasing the traverse speed a bit. Actually by a lot. 15% is quite a huge improvement. Oh wow, this is what I need to fix. I don't have intuition on it. For some reason, I do not have intuition. It's not okay. We're gonna go dead eye because we don't need to have that nonsense of armor because this tank is already incredibly accurate now. With that new thing I have on it. So dead eye now should make it, yeah, this should make it way more powerful. Being able to deal some serious module damage. The MBTB is a menace. Like, once it gets into position, this thing can destroy basically anyone that gets close to it. You do not want to get close to this thing. when it's reloading, you have to push it, otherwise it's going to absolutely farm your whole team. Because it can simply peek out and take out an entire tank. Especially with my build having insane accuracy. Yeah, this is going to be nuts. This is going to be absolutely nuts accuracy. We got everything on this build. Yeah, this is gonna feel really good. It should be much better now. The gun should feel much better. It should be getting on target much faster, but also simply being more reliable. "15 dispersion during movement and traverse." That is what it says, yes? Yeah, vehicle movement and traverse. Yeah, so the fact is, when it moves, it's not the same as when it's turning. And that's the reason it's actually still useful and still gives a bonus. When it moves, it's not the same. Crazy. That's funny. They show it as like a snapshot. Doesn't have to be a snapshot. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, I do actually want to continue playing. I don't want to do anything else. I mean, I could go do workshop. Or go play Overwatch in general. Go into a custom game in Overwatch. I don't think I want to do that though. Don't think so. I could, yeah, I could go play Battle of Titans. Battle of Titans is a really fun game. But I don't know if I want to play that game. I don't know. I was planning on it, actually. I was planning on playing it. But yeah, I don't think I want to play that. I want to keep playing World of Tanks. I simply want to relax and then play it. That's what I want to do. Relax and play it. Instead of overthinking so much and thinking about so many different things and all this nonsense. I want to simply play a tank now and try to enjoy that tank. I think so. I'm not going to decide yet because I have not fully decided yet. I could go for a light tank mission. Assistance. Spot 6 enemy vehicles. I think I should probably go for that. Doing 6 enemy vehicles. Spotting 6 enemy vehicles should not be that difficult. And then I destroy 2 enemy light tanks or SPGs. I can do that. So these are the only light tanks I can do the mission with, I mean. I could play Chart Melanie. Light tanks are so boring though. They really are. I mean, sitting in there and spotting half the time is such a boring way to play. And it's really annoying to play light tank. Like it really is. It's annoying. It's really dang annoying to play light tank because people are talking so much to you and trying to get you to spot so much. It's annoying to have to try to spot for your teammates. I mean, of course, in some maps it's quite easy. You try to go into a position. It's easy to think about, but in some maps it's so annoying to deal with. Because there's a few things to think about, and you can't simply drive in sometimes and some retard's talking in the chat like, oh, you need to do this, you need to go in. You need to just go in and kill yourself for us. Sometimes there is. Not all the time, definitely not. But there's sometimes is that player that simply doesn't know what they're talking about, and they start talking in the chat like they do. And it's very annoying because it's not all the time that it's for tanks. Like, there's not all the time when someone's talking in the chat about you need to do this and all this nonsense. Light tanks have it more often because of how things are set up in the game, and it makes it so that when someone's not doing it or not doing something, not doing what the game wants you to do or what was intended, it's much more noticeable because of the fact that there's only 1 or 2 light tanks in a match, or 3 light tanks in a match. It's much more noticeable. It doesn't actually do much. There isn't actually a lot of things that a light tank does. Like if you think about it, a light tank only spots you. That doesn't actually mean much. You can still play your game. You can still do a lot of things without spotting. There's a lot of other things to the game than simply spotting. And that's the thing about a light tank is you're really not doing that much. But players want you to simply spot all the time. But I don't want to spot, dude. I want to play the tank how it's actually should be played. How it actually should be played, and also how the name suggests it should be played. It's called a light tank, not a spotting tank. It's not a scout tank, it's a light tank. It means that it's fast. That's what that means. Light tank means light or not heavy tank. That's what it means. It means it doesn't weigh much. It means it weighs less than other tanks, than most tanks. But you can't really use that role. And then the fact is that medium tanks actually can spot for you. Like, medium tanks actually can do the job of a light tank. And so it's like, what is the purpose? Why do people want to keep talking about scouting so much? Of course, there is a somewhat of a use for it. There definitely is. But there's also a fact of you need certain equipment on your tank. But what if you don't want to scout with the tank? Yeah, you can have it set up so that you can switch it out. But once you switch it, you're stuck with that build for the entire match. You're stuck with it for the entire match. And that's a problem. You know what light tanks should be able to do? They should be able to change their equipment in the match. That should be a very special thing that only light tanks can do. Like artillery is special. Have light tanks be able to actually change their equipment in the match. During the match, you can simply switch your build, basically. But you can't equip more than one vision system or exhaust or coated optics. You can't equip more than one of that per tank, of course. So you can only equip it one. You can only equip one even if you have two sections or two equipment presets. You can only equip one for both of those presets. And that would fix that. That would make it so that you wouldn't have any inconsistencies with being able to spot someone or getting spotted yourself. And so all it would do is actually be able to give you that extra bit of accuracy or whatever you need for the match after you're done scouting. After you've scouted enough, you can simply relax. And play your tank how you should play it, I guess. And that would be something special for light tanks. They're like versatile. They're able to demount equipment and equip different other equipment. I mean, it could be interesting, but I don't know if it would actually. I don't know if people would actually do that. I don't know if they would actually do that. It could be interesting, but I don't know if it makes perfect sense. I mean, it doesn't make some sense, definitely. There is some realistic things about that makes no sense. Like demounting equipment or switching equipment, that's quite weird. But it could work. It could. But currently light tanks are very annoying to play with how many players there are like talking to you, and also with their use in the battle. They don't really do much. Like their damage is lower, their damage per minute is lower, their penetration is lower, their hit points is lower, and their speed is useful, but not really that much. It doesn't actually do that much. So it's quite annoying to play. It really is. It's quite annoying to play. It's really a stupid rule, and I wish they would fix it, because this is a tank game, not a scouting game where you have a bunch of retards go in and kill themselves or sit in a bush all the time and do nothing and just sit there. This is a tank game. It's not meant to do that. You're not meant to do that. There will be players that will go scout anyways. You don't need a specific role for it. You can simply have the players that are playing the game to the full extent, and that will actually go in and scout for you. You don't need a dedicated role for it. So what they should do is they should fix light tanks by giving them more performance, giving them way more hit points. Not hit points, but giving them way more performance in terms of damage and accuracy and penetration. All of those things. Maybe give them a little bit more hit points. Maybe. And make them not weak to high explosive all the time. Like most light tanks don't even have enough armor for high explosive rounds. Like just garbage, dude. That's nonsense. Seriously, that's absolute nonsense. What they should be doing really is light tanks should always have enough armor for for high explosive, and so should tank destroyers. So the fact is, high explosive should actually be much more strong than it is, and the only reason it's not much more strong than it is because all the tanks that are being used for it, that are being shot by it, are incredibly weak, and they're too weak actually. There's a lot of tanks like the FE 4005, the Grill, all this garbage where they have overmatchable pieces of armor on them. They should not have overmatchable armor. The fact is, they should have some, well, I guess the fact is there is some thickness to it. There is like a thickness, and you can actually see it on the Grill, how much thickness it has on the armor. But the Grill could be an exception, definitely. But the fact is, there's a lot of tanks that are simply weak because they're light tank. Not simply because they need to be weak, or they even look weak, or they even look weak, really. Not every single tank, every light tank does not look weak. It simply is weak because Wargaming decided it to be. And yes, it is quick, but they can be quick without being incredibly weak to high explosive. But that's what I said. Yeah, there should be a system so that high explosive is useful against these lighter tanks. But that's the reason I say that the lighter tanks should be stronger. They should be stronger so they're not getting overmatched by every single thing. And also they should be, the high explosive should actually be stronger too. And that would actually make it so that there's a bit of a different range in the high explosive rounds, and not every single tank can maybe penetrate a light tank or something like that with a high explosive. Or maybe there's simply a bigger range in the high explosive rounds because of the fact that there's a number that you can still go to that doesn't really work. And also it could give other tanks, like heavy tanks and everything, the chance to actually be penetrated by high explosive too, because the high explosive rounds will be much stronger. And that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense because most times high explosive is completely useless. And people are simply not using it. It's basically, it can be used. It definitely can be. But as you can see, like on the SPHT and the M6 or M7Y, the fact is high explosive needs to be higher penetration. And that's the only time it actually gets use. And that makes perfect sense because otherwise it doesn't penetrate. It doesn't penetrate. It's not reliable enough to penetrate. It doesn't penetrate. Well, there's definitely a few tanks you can. There's definitely uses for high explosive. You can get many uses from high explosive, but it's not reliable when you have lower penetration and you get the shot simply catches the track wheel and doesn't penetrate. And even when you're shooting at a heavy tank from the side or even a medium tank from the side, it hits the track or some nonsense, or it goes a little bit into the wrong part and it doesn't penetrate. And it's so sensitive too. It's not even like it's strong. It's a strong part. It's simply that it's the high explosive simply having no penetration at all. And there should be a benefit to people actually being intelligent enough to load high explosive. And currently, there isn't much benefit because it's so unreliable and it doesn't even work on mediums and heavies and basically at all unless you're directly behind them and you're on their rear. That's the only time it actually works. But to get to a rear of a heavy tank or a medium tank is very inconsistent. You barely ever get to the rear of a heavy tank or a medium tank. Same for tank destroyers. And it would be so much better if the light tanks got stronger in terms of armor so they couldn't get overmatched as easily and easily penetrated. Well, I'm not talking about standard ammunition. Standard ammunition is okay, but I'm talking about overmatch mechanics. I don't like the overmatch nonsense. I wish there was there was still some aiming you had to do. It shouldn't simply be instantaneous penetration. You shoot wherever you want and it's instantaneously penetrated. That's simply nonsense. It should always be that these tanks have armor. They have some type of protection. And when the tank is literally so incredibly weak that it can't even take a high explosive round, or it cannot take a shell at all from any angle, that's stupid. So I would say the overmatch mechanic should be removed in general, actually. It's quite dumb, actually. There should not be an overmatch mechanic. It should always be that shells have the ability to bounce off of a tank if the armor is angled enough. That's simply how it should work. And the fact of there being an overmatch mechanic is simply stupid, and it's outdated. I don't know how long it's been in the game for, but it's completely outdated. So make light tanks stronger, make the high explosive stronger, and not only will it keep light tanks still being able to be penetrated by high explosive, it will make light tanks much more realistic because of the fact that it would actually be able to bounce a shot potentially. But also high explosive would be better because high explosive would actually be able to do something to heavy tanks and medium tanks and tank destroyers when they're actually on their side, instead of having the nonsense of some person using 60 millimeters of high explosive rounds, 60 millimeter penetration high explosive rounds on the side of a tank, and it hits the track and it doesn't penetrate. And then you're upset because the shot should have penetrated and it didn't. Or maybe you could have used that other round and you could have simply not been so overthinking and so trying to be intelligent. Yeah, I do still like this game though. This game is still one of my favorite games, and it will be probably forever. This game is so unique. And I wish they would do better things. I wish they would make more quality of life improvements. I don't want actually big things. I simply want quality of life improvements. That's all I want. That's all a lot of people want, is quality of life improvements. I don't want events. I don't want all of this other nonsense. I simply want quality of life improvements, like the changes I'm talking about now. Quality of life, that's what that is. Yeah, this game is quite fun, though, I will say. Getting Amaraks on people is quite fun. And you saw that Amarak with the Yongbang I got through the wall? That was so funny. That Amarak I got on that tank destroyer, that WT I think it was called. That WT. Shot him straight to the wall, hit him perfectly with double shot, and got an Amarak on him. Whew, I bet that player hated that. I bet he hated that. I bet that player just despised that. He was disgusted. He was like, wow. Ammo rack? Yep, buddy, 2 shots is enough to do some serious module damage. And also I deserved it because I did that shot very well. I made that shot. I put that shot on very well. I'm definitely not playing light tanks, that's a fact. No. Light tanks would absolutely destroy my mood. It would ruin my mood, my good mood and my nice mood. It would ruin it fully. I wouldn't be having fun anymore. This tank is cool. I think it has a clip. No, it doesn't have a clip. Okay. Oops. It has a turbo mode. It has a very accurate gun, actually. I think it has a very accurate gun. Well, at least the aiming time is good. I see the aiming time, and I see that's very accurate. 2.2. That's good. But I don't know what the dispersion factors are. So that's the reason I say I think it's good. But look at that turbo mode, though. 60 top speed. Ooh. I think the armor's decent, too. Oh, yeah. Look at that armor. That's not bad. This is a nice tank. Oh yeah, this is a very nice tank. Very nice little tier 9. Very nice little tier 9. It goes 60 top speed in the turbo mode with 25 specific power. Wow. In the turbo mode, it has a 25 specific power. That's quite nuts. Holy, this tank has a lot to offer. 8 degrees gun depression, tier 9? Wow. What about the ammunition? What's the ammunition looking like? Ooh, 250 AP? Wow. 297 APCR. Not bad. APCR is quite good. 297 is quite good too. Yeah, this turret is strong. It's not going to hold up to tier 10s or basically like really strong heat rounds, but when you use gun depression, yeah, it'll hold up. Definitely. It's not perfect though. This is still going to get penetrated by heat rounds, but yeah, you're not going to really hit that so easily if you're driving back like this or something like that, or if you're playing a bit more like so. No, you're not going to really hit that so easily. You might be able to hit it, but yeah, it's very unlikely that you hit that. Yeah, that's not a this is a good tank. I can tell this is a very good tank. The problem with this though is it doesn't side scrape. That's a fact. It does not side scrape. Maybe reverse side scrape though. Eh, not really. Cannot reverse side scrape. It can play hold down though. Definitely play hold down. Holy. Oh yeah. This thing can play hold down. Vercingetorix, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. The speed is really nice. 25 specific power in the speed mode is nuts. And then 60 top speed and 20 reverse speed. Wow. Our turbocharger is going to be absolutely insane on this tank. What type of positions can you get into with this tank? I mean, you can get into positions quick with this tank. That specific power is going to be so quick, though. 25 on a medium tank. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's not a little bit. That's a lot. Especially a medium tank like this. 2,500 damage per minute. Not bad either. I wonder what the best build would be on this tank. Let's equip it. Let's see. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not playing this tank, but I want to simply equip it a little bit. Probably something like that. Yeah, probably like that. At least for ammunition, definitely, I would say so. And the standard rounds are impressive. 253 on the standard. That's very good. And then for this, we're definitely putting turbocharger on it. Probably vertical stabilizer and then gun rammer. I feel like that would be best. I do feel like that would be best. Gun rammer is definitely very important on this tank for that bit of extra damage per minute. And then vertical stabilizer for gun handling. Yeah, very nice. I like it. I like that. Yeah, this vehicle's gonna be really good, I can tell. That's the reason I wanted to get it. This tank is nice. That's speed mode. Holy, I can't believe that's speed mode. Yeah, okay. High explosive is not very good on this tank. Also, I would say you should probably do a redesign on the high explosive rounds. Most high explosive is completely useless. Definitely do a redesign on the... There's a lot of things to redesign. I would say you need to do a bunch of quality of life improvements. There's a bunch of quality of life improvements. It's not, I would say. There is a bunch of quality of life improvements. There's so much nonsense with autoloaders and auto reloaders. You can't intuition switch. That's garbage. And high explosive rounds are completely useless on those tanks too, because you have to load an entire clip for them instead of being able to load simply one high explosive round or something like that. So that's garbage. That should definitely be fixed. There should be a quality of life improvement for that. And there's a lot of things that you can improve. There's so many things. There's simply so many things. All you need to do is look at your game and stop being retarded. And stop being lazy. Stop being stupid and trying to market your game so much. That's all you need to do. Interesting. 130. Oh, wow. So this thing has a nice little lower plate, too. It has 130 on the bottom. Not bad. Why is the top weaker than the bottom? That makes no sense. The top is weaker than the bottom. That makes absolutely no sense. Huh? That is so stupid. Yeah, you really can't side scrape with this tank. I mean, you can technically side scrape with it, but you still have this part open, so you can side scrape with it, but this part will always be there. But if you're quick with it, you can make it work. Oh yeah, I haven't played this tank yet. I still haven't played this tank. Oh wait, have I? Wait, did I play this tank? I don't remember. I did play this tank. When did I play it? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. When did I play this tank? I don't remember playing this thing. Huh. I did play it though. It's funny, I don't actually remember that. When did I play it though? What the? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when I played this thing. I don't actually know when I played this dang thing. I really don't. I thought I didn't play it. I really did. I don't remember. I don't remember when I played this thing. Crazy. Yeah, the main thing that holds this tank back is that gun depression. 5 degrees is horrendous. Seriously, 5 degrees is so pathetic. I mean, that's all the gun can do. That's it. That's the max gun depression on the gun. Great. That's great wargaming. That's just great. I mean, it's not good at all. That's simply not good. Yeah, I don't remember this tank. I really don't. I don't remember playing this tank. I guess it's probably because I didn't like it that much. Yeah, that's probably the reason. I don't think I liked it. I don't think I did. I wanted to play it, and I do think it's a good tank, but the 5 degrees of gun depression is simply horrendous. And I really hate that. I really hate that they're trying to balance tanks with gun depression. It's actual garbage. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even if the tank realistically had this much gun depression. The fact is, these battles are so fast and they're so versatile. You need to actually be versatile too. So the fact is, when you have 5 degrees of gun depression, you're not versatile. And so they shouldn't be doing that. You should have at minimum 7 degrees. I would say at minimum 7 degrees. 6 degrees is like 5 degrees, basically. 7 degrees is basically the limit for consistent gun depression, decently consistent gun depression. If you have 6 degrees, it's really not much different from 5. But yes, I would like to see some improvement to the gun depression nonsense. Because this is nonsense. It really is. This 5 degrees of gun depression is such nonsense. Another quality of life improvement. What was I doing? Oh, I probably had to do something else. Oh yeah, I think I remember actually. I remember having to play another tank. I think I was playing I needed to play another tank for my mission. I was playing this tank, but I needed to do it for a mission. I think that's what it was. I think that was what was going on. I could do ambush missions, but I would have to play something else to do it. It would have to be either a support or a sniper. I could do it with the MBTB. That's a fact. I could definitely do it with the MBTB. What is the mission even? What is the mission? Score 6 armor penetrating hits in a row and then cause 4,000 HPO damage. Yeah, that's easy. I can do that with 2 clips. 1 clip for the 6 hits and then another clip for the 4,000 damage. That's very easy. But I still haven't decided what I want to do. But I have been talking and I have been thinking too about that. I've been processing my emotions. You know what I want on this tank? I want this. To have a bit of extra gun handling. Oof. I don't know how this tank's gonna feel now. But I think it's gonna feel crazy. That's what I think. Could even take something else off another tank and put it on it, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Depends. It all depends. It's on Cocadrillo. That's the only tank it's on? Wow. Thought I had another one of those. Do I only have one of them? Guess so. And I do have one of those. Yeah, this tank's gonna feel nuts. This tank's gonna absolutely feel nuts. Oh yeah, that's what I have on the TVP. I have the Survival Improvement Suite on the TVP. Well, I don't actually. Never mind, I don't have that. I have this on the TVP. I have Hardening. Could put Survival Improvement Suite on it now. I don't know if I should, though. I don't know if I should. I don't know. Could go for Rotation Mechanism. I feel like this tank has a lot, though, to offer already. And the gun handling is quite good already. Or is it? Well, I would say at range, it's not that good. I would even like to improve their load time. Could reduce the aiming time by a bit. To increase their load time. Oh, never mind. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. That is true, though. Do I want a rotation mechanism, or do I want... That is true. Do I want a rotation mechanism, or do I want a fire control system? That is very, very, very true. I didn't think about that on my MBTB. I need to consider that. I need to consider that. Do I want a rotation mechanism, or do I want fire control system? Do I want rotation mechanism, or do I want fire control system? I know technically fire control system could give me a little bit more in terms of accuracy. Could give me, because the number is simply higher. I mean, 9 plus 7 is more, and if I do 9 plus 11, I meant 7 plus 9. 7 plus 9 is more than 15% improvement to dispersion. And then 9 plus 11 is more than 17% to dispersion. So it should help more, but the fact is, dispersion is definitely not the same as aiming speed, but they're both very connected, because aiming speed is when you actually get your shot on the enemy, or not you get your shot on the enemy, but you get your reticle on the enemy and you let it zoom in. That's aiming speed, but dispersion is when you finally get your reticle on the enemy, how big it actually is already. And usually that number is quite big already, like it's quite a big number. The dispersion, it is a big factor because it blooms a lot, and so reducing that by a good amount, or reducing it by 20% or so, like the vertical stabilizer does, is incredibly useful, and it's more useful than vertical stabilizer. Than fire control system. That's the reason I use vertical stabilizer instead. And also because vertical stabilizer does something that fire control system does not. Is that it actually provides you with an advantage when you're in close range, when you don't actually need to aim that much. So basically you get that accuracy advantage and that ability to shoot your shot quicker when you're in close range. So it's mainly for aiming speed's mainly for those longer range shots. Basically, there's longer range shots, and also if your gun is a bit less accurate. But yeah, I would prefer rotation mechanism still, because it gives me too many advantages. It gives me a bit of everything. It gives me mobility advantage and dispersion advantage. So I'm gonna choose rotation mechanism. I'm thinking, should I do a rotation mechanism on this tank? Maybe. Yeah, I should. This gun needs it, though. That's the thing. This gun actually needs it. This gun is really not that accurate, so it definitely does need it. That should feel quite good now to play. Thing is, hit points is also extremely important, but on these tanks, I wouldn't say it's that important. On these tanks, it's really not that important. You really want that accuracy more. But some of them can be okay with it. Like some of these tanks, they have enough accuracy for it. So you really have to know. You have to know how accurate a tank actually is before you simply throw on some of this. Like, definitely vertical stabilizer is always going to be worth it for some of these tanks, but for some of these, it's not worth it to do rotation mechanism over the hardening, because hardening does give you an advantage for hit points and module durability, and it helps you significantly. Would I say this tank needs it though? I don't know. I think this tank's accurate enough actually, so no, I don't think so. I'll keep that for now. I think it's accurate enough though. I do think it's accurate enough. The Sentinelli might not be accurate enough though. This tank, I don't know how accurate this thing is. Is it accurate enough? I think it's decently accurate. I do think it's decently accurate. It doesn't hit very hard. That should be accurate enough. But it is a support too, so I might simply put it on there because of that. Well, not because of that, but because I think the gun is not perfect still. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's very accurate or very reliable. It has a little bit of annoyances with it, I think. If I'm remembering playing this tank correctly. Okay, we go for rotation mechanism to make that gun more accurate. Oh yeah, definitely on the FCM we're definitely going for rotation mechanism. This tank, yeah, this tank is meant for snapshots. This tank isn't meant for snapshots. Getting those quick shots on the enemies, this tank is designed for it. So definitely on this tank. Oh yeah, that is true. I don't even have a gun rammer on this tank. Huh. I think this tank needs more gun handling than a gun rammer. I could put a gun rammer on it, definitely, but no, I think that gun handling is not that good. I would prefer having better gun handling. Being able to accurately get your shot on. Because the damage per minute's already quite good. I'm already quite satisfied with the damage per minute. I don't think I need more damage per minute. I think it's really that gun. That gun's really not that reliable. It's the same for this tank. This gun sucks, so rotation mechanism on that, 100%. So is the Char Murat. Char Murat's gun sucks too. Rotation mechanism on that. Lorraine? I mean, I could go for a Lorraine. Yeah, actually, let's go for Lorraine because the gun sucks on this thing too. Barask. This gun sucks. Like, this is one of those known guns that sucks. So yeah, definitely. Definitely. And I would say it'd be quite dumb not to have a turbocharger on this thing. But the gun sucks. So, like, this gun really sucks, though. Like, this is one of those guns that I hate using because it has the potential to do a lot of damage in it and everything, but its gun is so unreliable. So, you know what? I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to do that build on it. The full gun handling build. That is the full gun handling build. I mean, seriously, this is like max gun handling. Absolutely. I think there might be some field modifications here that I can do. No, that's max already. Concealment. Concealment or reverse speed? I think the answer is obviously reverse speed, not concealment. I could care less about concealment. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Those tanks are better now. Very nice. Very nice. Also, Brion is quite the interesting tank. This tank has weird armor. The lower plate is actually stronger than the turret. Yeah. In most situations, yeah. Because the lower plate can actually be angled. The turret cannot. It's always going to be weak. Yeah. Wish it could be... Wish some of these tanks would actually have a nicer design on the turret like the E100 has, where you can actually angle it and make it stronger. There's really not that many tanks that have that. Like, if you look at every tank here, you see that basically none of them have that turret design. Where if you angle it a bit, you can actually get the turret to be even stronger. There's not many of them that actually have that. I mean, like, look at this. Do you see any single one here that have a turret that you can turn to make it stronger? I mean, there's only a few. I would say there's a few here, but not even a few. There's like maybe one or two here, but not even much. Like, not even. I've seen it. I've seen one or two, but you can only do it slightly. You can only turn the turret slightly on those two. So, like, look at this. I mean, this is all of my tanks, and there's not a single one here that has that. There's not a single one that has the full E100, where if you turn your turret, you're actually stronger. That's very important, because that basically means you can shoot at someone and then not even go behind cover and simply turn your turret, and then you're strong again. Which is very important, because that helps tremendously with being able to use your tank and protecting from getting shot. Especially on a heavy tank. It's very unique. And it means that you don't actually need to have insanely high armor. You could simply be a bit more intelligent and be able to use that your turret to your advantage. You can look, like, all of these tanks have a more traditional style. But all of them have weaknesses, though. That's the thing. A lot of these tanks have cupolas or weak points on the front of the turret. But how about you simply do it like the E100, where it's not that strong of a turret. You can still penetrate it with good high penetration rounds. But if you turn it, it's really strong if you turn it, and you basically cannot penetrate it if you turn it. I wish they would do that for more tanks. It's really sad. Because as you can see, there's basically none of them. I think maybe this one. Let's see. Let's have a look. You ready for this? Watch. I mean, what do you think? Let's load premium. So this is what it looks like without it being turned. Yeah. It works somewhat. If you do it like this with standard ammo, that definitely works. Definitely. So here it's only it's a 50% chance there, and with it turned, it's basically not, and it's 20% chance, and yeah. There's this part here that you can penetrate, but then all of this is auto ricochet. So there, you can do it with the Saryuta, but not really reliably. That's the problem. It's not reliably. It's not reliably. That's a problem. And look, let's see. Anything else? Any other tank that you see here that could do it? I don't see a single one. But it's a really unique mechanic, though, and I really like that about the E100. It's cool. The E100 has it here. See this boxy turret? Look at this thing. Look how powerful this thing is. This thing's strong. This thing's a very strong tank. This is with heat ammunition. Lower plates, easy penetration. Or not easy penetration, but definitely somewhat of an easy penetration. This tank is tough, dude. Look at this thing. Seriously. Holy, I didn't realize how tough the E100 actually is. There's people that can penetrate this thing frontally quite easily. This is only 330. I mean, the E5 is one of this thing's main competitors. E5. The E5 can go through this thing's turret decently reliably. Especially when it's like, yeah, it's decently taller than this. Like there, probably. Yeah, decently reliably. It's 70% chance you can go through this turret. But when you turn it, oh, that doesn't look so reliable anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, this is cool. That's so cool. And this tank is generally cool in general. I mean, this is a very cool tank. It's a big, heavy tank that's one color. It's no stupid colors or anything stupid. It looks like a good tank. It really does. It looks like a very brute force type of tank. It looks menacing, definitely. This looks like a very menacing tank. Looks very weird, definitely, compared to a lot of the other tanks. It looks a bit weird. But yeah, this tank is a tough one. This is not a very easy tank, and this is with standard ammunition. I mean, look at this thing versus standard. If you shoot standard at this thing, well, good luck, buddy. Good luck. You can penetrate it in the cupola and the lower plate, but you'd have to be basically flat on it. You'd have to be quite far away from it. If you're close range, then no. You'd have to use premium. So that's how strong this tank is. It's like you literally have to use premium ammo on this thing. It's one of those tanks that you literally, if you do not use premium ammo on it, yeah, you're not doing anything against it. There is a cupola on it. Not really, actually. There's this little part here on the top of the turret. And I would say this is more like a bait, though. I really do. I don't think the top of this thing is really that crazy. I would say so. And I'm really interested for the tier 11 version of the E100. I think the tier 11 version of the E100 is going to be absolutely nuts. Because this tank is already really good. And if they make an even better version of this, like... yeah, I mean... If they don't mess it up, if they don't do some type of garbage with it, this is probably going to be the new best tank in the game. The tier 11 version. Because the E100 is really a good tank. It really is. It's one of the best tanks in the game already. Because look at this armor. Also, the side armor on this tank is absolutely disgusting. Of course, it doesn't look that good from this angle, but once you angle it a little bit, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, even here, you're not penetrating this thing. And if you use heat, well, yeah, you're not doing anything to this tank like this. Like, you can over-angle by a mile and still not get a penetration on this thing. That's the side armor on this tank. It has insane side armor. The tracks are one piece, so they don't actually count. You can't shoot in between them. You have to shoot the tracks when you shoot them, so basically what that means is that you get a uniform penetration amount, so it's completely uniform. And also there's this massive piece of 60mm screen here that obviously helps tremendously with the armor, and as you can see, when you angle it a little bit like this, you're still able to block shots with it. Of course, it's not so simple when you're shooting standard at it, because obviously the screen can't block everything, but... And yeah, it'll easily go through when you have good penetration APCR rounds, but when you have heat rounds, nah. You can easily over-angle this thing by a mile and be good. And also, this tank has a lot of hit points. 2,700 hit points is quite nuts, and being able to hit for... I think you can hit for 800 damage with this Top Gun, 750. Yeah, this is basically a better version of the 60 TP, I would say. Definitely, I would say this tank is better than the 60 TP. How much gun depression does it have? It even has 7 degrees gun depression. Oh, wow. The standard gun is quite good, though. But I would still like to put the Top Gun on it, because 750 damage is still the nutso amount of damage, and you definitely want to do it on this tank, because when someone shoots your turret, or whenever someone penetrates the turret or peeks out on you, you definitely want to hit them really hard. And that's one of the main points about this thing, is that not a huge amount of damage in. So yeah, that 750 damage gun is the best. It's 100% the best. 100%. The standard gun is nice. It's decent. But it's not as good as the main gun, the 750 damage gun. It simply isn't. And also the 750 damage gun gets really good heat rounds, I think it is. Is it heat? Is it heat? I think it is. Yeah, it's heat. 334 heat. Yeah, there's that big boy gun. So it's a 70mm gun compared to the 60mm here. That's for the armor, at least, of it. Yeah, this tank is funny. Wow, the penetration on the standard is quite low. 246? That's not really that good. It's usable, definitely, though. 246 is usable. Oh, yeah, the shell velocity on that is absolutely horrendous. And you get 1,000-meter shell velocity on these rounds. On the premium, I mean. But still, this gun is more reliable. This gun, not more reliable, but this gun is more useful. It's more useful. It's simply better. So hitting someone for 750 damage with a tank like this is so incredibly powerful. Even if the damage per minute is lower, still hitting someone really hard like that is so incredibly useful for trading. To get trades with the tank with 2,700 hit points, to get trades for 750 damage, yeah, that's very, very useful. And yeah, you can do some serious work with that tank, and it's comparable to the 60 TP, but it has 200 more hit points. And I think, is the E100 gun actually more accurate? Let's actually do a little comparison and see. It might actually be more accurate. Okay. Let's see. So the 60 TP has better penetration. Oh, the E100 has better fire rate though, so it has more damage per minute. 60 TP has better gun depression. Oh yeah, look at that. Aiming time is much better on the E100. 2.59 versus 2.8. That's a big difference. The only thing I wonder though is what is the dispersion factors? I want to have a look at that. E100 versus the 60 TP. Let's have a look. Dispersion factors on the 60 TP is 0.21. And for the big gun, 0.2. So it's less. Oh, wait. Oops, okay, that was the wrong gun. Oh yeah, it's the same though. It's the same. It's 0.2 on both. So yeah, it's better. It's straight better. It's straight better. 0.21 versus 0.2, and has better aiming time. So it has more hit points, better aiming time, better dispersion factors. Near the same penetration, I think. Yeah, it even gets better penetration on the premium ammo. It gets less penetration on the high explosive, but that's not important. It's barely a difference. The standard ammo is a little bit worse, but the penetration on the heat rounds is really better. Like, that's a big difference. 20 millimeters there is a huge difference. So that's very nice. Yeah, that hit point advantage is huge. I think the armor on the 60 TP is a little bit better on the turret, at least. Well, the turret can still be penetrated in the cupola and everything. So I don't know about that one. Yeah, 60 TP should be faster. Yeah, definitely. 60 TP is faster. By quite a bit, actually. Oh, wow. But look at the weight. The E100 weighs 129 tons, while the 60 TP weighs only 60 tons. Holy, that's a huge difference. Wow. Oh, wow. But the E100 actually has more reverse speed. That is too funny. The 60 TP has 14 kilometers reverse speed, while the E100 has 15. Wow. The terrain resistances are actually worse on the 60 TP. Interesting. How much gun elevation does it have? Same gun elevation as the 60 TP. Basically the same gun elevation speed. View range. It has more view range. It has more signal range. It has less camouflage because it's so much taller. It has the same fire chance, but has much more shells. Holy, it has 20 extra shells than the 60 TP. Yeah, so you basically have infinite shells with this tank. No, you do have infinite shells. That's what I mean. You actually have infinite shells with this tank because you're not using all your shells with 750 damage per shot. You're simply not. And yeah, the side armor on this tank is not so. Side scraping is simply better on the E100. I mean, look at this. Look at this nonsense. So even though the 60 TP has somewhat better turret armor, somewhat better turret armor, the side scraping abilities is garbage. So you can see on the E100, it's the exact opposite. The side scraping abilities is still there, even with 334 heat shooting at it, but the turret is not that reliable. Unless you're playing hull down. If you're playing hull down, it is. There's a little bit of weirdness going on with the turret there, but I mean the mantlet, but you're not really going to be hitting that. You'd have to get quite lucky to hit that, and if you're peeking out on an E100 taking 750 to shoot it there, then you're an idiot, because that's very unreliable. And yeah, if you're playing hull down with an E100, yeah, I mean, look at this armor. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. And if you load standard, then yeah, you're not doing much. If you have APCR though, like 334 APCR, this is what that looks like. It's basically the same. A little bit better because it has normalization. And if you're shooting AP, then it's a little bit better then. But that's for big boy tank destroyers and everything. 334 APCR is not really for any tank. Any normal tank at least, any normal heavy tank. It's for special types of tanks and tank destroyers. So this is about as good as it gets, really. And as you can see with the turret, quite good if you play hull down. 7 degrees is all you need. It's all the gun depression you need. And then you put a nice set of equipment on this tank. Put a vertical stabilizer. You'd probably go for turbocharger. I would say you definitely want hardening on this tank because it's so much hit points. You definitely want hardening. But I'm trying to think if turbocharger is definitely correct here. I don't know. You want to have a good gun. Like, the gun is so important on this tank, and generally for every tank it's so important because it's the main way you're going to be actually affecting the battle. If you don't have a gun, then you can't even affect the battle. You're basically a spectator. So vertical stabilizer 100%, but I'm trying to think. Hardening, is it correct to have on the E100? I mean, yeah, sure, you get an extra bit of hit points, but yes, there is a factor of other things that are more important, potentially, like mobility and gun handling. So you know what? I'm considering dropping the hardening. I am, because the gun is so much more important. Or I'm considering dropping turbocharger because the gun is so much more important. We could put a rotation mechanism on it instead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop hardening, unfortunately. I do like the hit points on this tank, but it's not really worth it. I want turbocharger more than hardening. Or do I? You know what? No, I take that back. I take that back. I think so. I think I take that back. I'll drop turbocharger, I think. I think so. I think I'll drop turbocharger for hardening to get that nice insane amount of damage. I mean, not damage, but hit points. and have that nice gun handling with the vertical stabilizer and improved rotation mechanism. Or rotation mechanism, I mean. Having rotation mechanism plus vertical stabilizer. That's gonna be nice. And so, but I have to drop the turbocharger for it because this tank is simply slow. I think you should simply accept it. It simply is slow, and basically for those plays that you need to peek around a corner, you don't actually need that much mobility for that. So yeah, you drop turbocharger on this tank and you put rotation mechanism with hardening, and that should give you the absolute best that this tank is capable of for the gun and the fact of hit points being insane. 3,000 hit points on this thing. Whew. That's a lot of hit points. 3,000 with 750 damage every shot. That's a lot of damage that it can do to you. And if you're not an idiot and use those hit points correctly, you don't get outnumbered or whatever, then yeah, you can make some serious stuff happen. That's the reason this is one of the best tanks in the game, actually. This tank has been one of the best tanks in the game for a long time. It really has been. It's been one of those reliable tanks. It's been one of the most reliable tanks there is in this game. If you want a reliable tank, you're going for the E100. The E100 is a very reliable tank. And especially because it has that 750 damage per shot gun. That gun is simply amazing. Hitting someone for 750 damage is amazing. I mean, that's tank destroyer level. That is tank destroyer level, and it's incredibly good. Even if the damage per minute is much less, the fact of hitting someone for 750 damage is so much more worth it than hitting someone for 530 and having better damage per minute. Because most of the times you're not even going to be seeing that person very long, and also it's really good for getting that first shot. If you get a first shot that's 750 damage, that's massive. Of course, you can't get to position as quick because of the fact that this tank is slow, but if you can simply catch someone that got to the early position and they made a mistake, you can simply catch that player, then hitting them for 750 is dang a lot. And it's tremendous. It's tremendous to their game, to their performance. They're not gonna be performing that well after that. I mean, after getting shot for that much damage, you can start overthinking some things and start doing some things wrong very easily. I'm very interested in that tank. I am. I do want the E100 at some point. I was actually going for the mouse and getting the Taschen Rate, but you know what? I might go for the E100 instead. That's the reason I was playing the VK. I was going for the Taschen Rate or the E100. I mean, not the E100. I was going for the Taschen Rate, I mean. But now, I'm actually looking at the E100. I think the E100 might be a better pick, actually, because of the fact of that 750 damage gun. Purely because of that. I mean, the armor is reliable still. Of course, the Taschen Rate's armor is unmatched. But, you know what, there's still annoyance with Taschen Rate is this stuff. They made a balancing thing with Taschen Rate. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is this armor is... It's good, but it's not that good. So actually, and it's also a tier 11, so that's max. That's like the max you're going to get for a long time. With E100, it's not so simple. This is actually not the max. This is only one tier lower than that. And because of that, we could actually get a much stronger tank in the future. And that's the reason this tank is so worth it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get this tank. This is an absolutely disgusting tank to deal with. I don't think people are ever gonna be having a good time with me if I play this tank. I don't think so. because I simply have too many hit points. But I don't have enough experience for that. It costs a serious amount of experience to even get to the point of getting the E100. It's actually not even that bad. It's 183,000. Compared to the mouse, that's 219, that's 200,000. For some reason, the artillery is 266,000. How much was this? I don't even know how much this tank was. Can I see it somewhere? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, it's not even that bad. For some reason, the light tank is 298,000. That's nonsense. But the E100 is not even that bad. 183,000. So that's actually the lowest number. No, it's not the lowest. This is actually the lowest. This is a very good tank too. This tank has some nutso armor. But when I load my premium ammo, you don't, buddy. You see this lower plate you have here? I can penetrate that with this ammunition. It's still an 85% there. And when you're angled like this, I can just shoot you there, buddy. So yeah, it doesn't really work so good for you, does it? But the E100 is different. The E100 is special. This tank is special. The armor on this thing is nuts. You play hold down, you can still use your turret. It's still usable. It actually is still usable. I mean, look at this. This is still very usable. And this is like good penetration. This is 334 heat. This is not low penetration. This is good. And then for side scraping, it has it. It can side scrape. I think it could even reverse side scrape. It can, dude. It can even reverse side scrape. No way. Can it really actually? I'm confused. Can it actually reverse side scrape? Yeah. It can. It can actually reverse side scrape. I mean, is that worth it though? No, not really. I mean, you can do basically everything you want to do with this. I mean, there's no real reason to reverse side scrape. You can basically do everything you need to, like this. So, yeah, and even the lower plate's strong. I mean, 150 on the lower plate, that's a strong lower plate. And once you get close range to someone with this tank, of course, this tank is quite tall, but yeah, when you get close range to someone, you're not really doing much to this tank frontally. Yeah, this is one of the best tanks in the game. Seriously, this is absolutely one of the best tanks in the game. It makes me want to get it. It really does. Yeah, it does make me want to get it, but unfortunately I will not currently, because I do not have the money for it. That's all it is, actually. I don't have the money for it. It's going to have to wait. Yeah, I'm overthinking this tank. Whenever I was playing it, I'm overthinking it. All I need is this. This is the build I should have on this tank. And I might even change that too, because I could do hardening. Could even do hardening on this tank. Yeah, we're gonna do hardening. Trading is very important. Yeah, perfect. 2,500 hit points on this thing now. And a very good gun. So this tank should be much better now with this build on it. Because the gun's better. And I'll be able to even improve it with this stuff here. It's gonna make the gun even better. I'll get a bit more top speed and everything. Get more a bit more specific power. That should feel quite nice. Okay, so I'm already at the max hit points advantage. Okay, so it does actually go down. It actually goes down in hit points if I do that. See, but yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. We're going with the full dispersion max gun handling build. So yeah, this is the best build for this tank, 100%. I know I would like to rely on the mobility of this tank a little bit more, but it's not good enough. Its mobility is simply not fast enough. And yeah, you can use it sometimes, and you can get into positions quickly sometimes, and have use for the turbocharger, but most of those times when you can go into that position and you can use your mobility, your teammates also can too, and your teammates are going to be there to help you. And so that's the reason I was trying to go in instantaneously with a turbocharger in my last video and my previous videos, because that's the best way to get use of a fast tank if it's fast enough, but this tank isn't. It's the best way to get use of a tank like this, or a tank that is supposed to have armor and supposed to be fast enough to get into positions, or is supposed to be a faster than others tank, and this tank simply is not. What this tank is, though, is a tank with really good trading capabilities, like really good trading capabilities. And now with hardening, with vertical stabilizer, with a rotation mechanism, this tank's gonna feel nice. I could even drop that and do this to get the aiming speed down a bit more, because like I said, I'm not really going to be using the speed of this tank much. I'm really not, so I could care less about the extra 4 kilometers. So yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the speed of this tank. I don't care. Like I said, I'm not going for speed. I'm not going for a speed build. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, I think. I'm going to go for full aiming speed plus vertical stabilizer build, or plus the stabilizing build. And that's going to be nuts. I think this tank's going to be absolutely nuts with that, because I'm just going to be playing it much safer. But not only that, I'm going to have so much more stabilization and more hit points. And the damage per minute's obviously lower, but that doesn't matter because the damage per shot is the same. That's what's important. So this tank definitely will feel a bit better, I would say. Like this, I would say this tank will definitely feel much better like this. I would say so. You know what, I could even go for tier 3 fire control system with this too, and everything, basically everything, all of it basically. I could go for all of it because this tank is so weird and so disgusting in a lot of ways, but that would be quite dumb, I would say. No, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. think this is the correct build on this tank. Having hardening to get that extra bit of hit points, and having that nice bit of the extra dispersion reduction. It'll help a bit with the fire chance. Should I try this tank now? I don't know. I don't think I want to try this tank. I know how good this tank is. It's not that good. It's decent. It's just decent though. That's all it is, really. It's simply decent. It's not great. The cupolas on it make this tank so much worse than it is. It's such a good tank. If they would simply remove the cupolas, this tank would be so good. I mean, being able to sit hull down and no one can do anything about you. Yeah, that's really nice. But the fact is, the cupolas are a problem. And they're weak. They're too weak. They're way too weak. And yeah, side scraping is not even that reliable in this tank because of this little sliver here. You can definitely side scrape. You definitely can. This tank is capable of it, but then you have cupolas and you have nonsense. And your gun maybe not hitting as reliably, but with this build you can hit definitely more reliably. You can hit a bit more reliably with this build. $850 damage. Should be more than that still. It absolutely should still be more than that. But with this build, it should feel a bit better with how much damage it's doing and everything. And I can even make this build even better with a better rotation mechanism. I would like to, but unfortunately I don't have another one, unless I took one off of something else. Which I have a rotation mechanism on KV2R, are you serious? Wait, can a KV2 not have a vertical stabilizer on it? Oh, yeah. Wow. Crazy. I'm demounting that. Definitely not. I don't play the KV2 that much. And you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna drop hardening for something else because this gun sucks that hard. Could I put something else on it? Maybe not hardening, actually. No, I'm not gonna drop hardening. I'll drop turbocharger for something else. I guess aiming speed this. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, it's gonna have to be aiming speed. Wow, that lowers it by 4.4. Wow, that's a big decrease, dude. It's a huge decrease. And now once I get that, it'll make it a bit better, a bit nicer to play. Not amazing, definitely not, but it'll help. It'll help. It's better than having a stupid turbocharger. And if I do this, I mean, if I do that, and do that, yeah, that's looking nice. Bit better gun. 2.9 seconds instead of 3.4. And I could even increase that further with better equipment, which I could do better equipment on this tank, absolutely. Much better equipment. It would help this tank feel much better. I could even drop hardening, because hardening doesn't actually do that much. I could drop that for something else, but it doesn't really change much, though. That's the thing, it doesn't actually change that much. I would put this on it, or I'd put this on it, and it would only change a little bit. It would not really change that much. I don't think it's worth it, really. I mean, it would help, yeah. I mean, if I put, let's see, if I put that on it, it would lower that by a bit. It would lower it by a bit. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll do it, because hardening, like, barely does anything at this tier. It really does. It barely changes anything. So, you know what? We'll do it. We'll go full gun handling build on this tank. Full gun handling. And full gun handling here, too. Full premium ammo loaded on this tank, because obviously its shell is so incredibly important. And do we have everything as good as it can get? Basically, yes. Yeah, we could go for coordination. Coordination would help the aiming speed by a tremendous amount. Simply having a player spotted. It increases the aiming speed by 12.5%. That's a big amount. But I think that's for later. The Sturf already helps quite a bit with the gun performance. I'm interested. I could play with this tank, definitely. Could play with this tank a bit. This tank is quite fun. It's also quite a weird... It's quite a powerful tank, I'll say that. It's quite a powerful tank. I would say this tank is incredibly powerful because of the fact that it simply does so much damage. It doesn't really matter about anything else. It's not about how much gun depression you have or anything like that. It simply does so much damage for a tier 7. Tier 6, I mean. It does so much damage. That's all you need to know. That's all you need. That's all you need with this tank is that one shot. Okay, let's play this tank. I'm quite interested in playing this tank again. I literally haven't played this tank in a long time. So I want to play it again. I could easily do this mission with the KV-2. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cause 6 critical hits to enemies. I just have to get a little bit of damage done. Oh, well, I have to get a lot of damage done, actually, but I can do that in a good match. Definitely. Let's do this. You see, this is a fun tank, though. This is a really fun tank. I mean, going around a corner, hitting someone for 700 in Tier 6. This is the reason that I like Tier 6, though. This is one of the reasons I like Tier 6. And I understand some of the players that play these types of tanks. The thing is, though, you really have to understand that you need to focus on the gun on this tank, and you have to put as much gun improvements on this tank as possible, and that's exactly what I've done. And this gun, it's not going to feel great, but it's going to feel much better than how I had it before, and I think it's going to actually be usable now. I think so. I do think so. I think this gun will actually be usable now. Maybe like over there somewhere. We have a Tiger 131 there. I can't hit that guy. Look at that dispersion though. Actually, it's not bad already, like I said. Ooh. That shot went a little bit low, but it could have easily hit. That is so funny. Dude, imagine if that shot hit immediately. That would have been so much damage, it's not even funny. I'm gonna be reloaded soon. He's gonna go back to the garage. Oh no, he's already going back to the garage. Okay, that was definitely a shot. That was a very interesting shot. I went for it. I'm going for it. I'm not wasting any time here. I'm going for these difficult shots. Sad that that first one didn't hit though. It should have. It definitely should have. That was unlucky. That's all that was. That was not the gun's problem. That was simply Wargaming saying no. There we are. That's what I like to see. Bye-bye, buddy. You had a good match? You had a good match, buddy? You had fun? Spotted, dude, just blind fired. And there's an SU-100 like probably sitting in that bush somewhere. Maybe in that bush somewhere. I'll have to blind fire over there to see. Easy hit, holy. How so? I'm waiting. They will push. See, exactly like I said. Is that guy gonna move? He has to move. Let's see, do we find anyone here? We don't find anyone here, at least not yet. T20. That guy there. There's T20. I want our teammates to finish that guy off, but... Caro. Never learn, do you? Fortunately, he's unspotted now. I'd like to see someone around this area. I should be able to spot them before they spot me, especially if I'm not moving. And I don't think they're gonna push. They're both really low on hit points. And there's Caro. Oh, dude, that was horrendous. That was bad. I should have not had that happen. It should have not happened. So okay, it's time to come back. Okay, we relax. We relax. Caro's gonna push. Once Caro pushes, we're gonna be in a bad situation here. But I think T20 is gonna peak. I think it's about time T20 goes back to the garage. No clue where that one went. No clue. Air capturing the base. And I do have someone behind me too trying to shoot at me. Got it. Yep, SU-100 just trying to shoot at me. T20 is probably still camping there. Are they just gonna capture the base, really? Just gonna capture the base, Aye. Nothing I can do. Sit behind the rock. I can't believe I missed that shot. I should have hit that shot on that guy. That was the only reason we lost that fight. Is because of that stupid player that got lucky there. And my shot bounced off of him. Sad, it really is sad. It really is, because that was a beautiful match. Beautiful game. I would like to show you how good this tank is, and unfortunately my shot just wanted to bounce off at the wrong time. I don't even know how it bounced off. I don't know where it bounced off. Let's have a look, actually. I can easily show you. Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to be able to penetrate this guy anyways, so yeah, he got very lucky. Look at this. I wasn't going to be able to penetrate him. Even frontally, I wasn't going to be able to penetrate this guy. Look at this. Look at how much armor this guy has. I don't know why he has so much armor. He has so much armor. So I tried to shoot his side, but unfortunately, as you can see, the shot... I don't know how that's even a ricochet. It looks like it's an overmatch, but somehow this is an penetration. That's what the game says. It's this. The game says so, so it must be true. I mean, that looks like an overmatch to me, buddy. So I guess you robbed me of that one. With your stupid nonsense game mechanics. Ricochet, bro. Go suck it. This is such a fun tank, though. Really, it's so fun. This is a tank that... It's not broken, but it's very strong. And if you're a good player, like I am, you can make this thing do some disgusting things to the enemies. Especially with a nutso build like this, where you have full gun handling. And this isn't even a max gun handling. I can improve this by a good margin. A good margin. I can't do vertical stabilizer on it because I guess they wanted to balance this tank a bit. I don't know. They simply wanted to not let this tank have a stabilizer on it, a vertical stabilizer. But it doesn't matter. I can still make this tank a bit better than this. With crew skills, with better equipment, better aiming time, and also much better dispersion with a rotation mechanism, that's good. About an extra 7% there. Bit of extra dispersion reduction from Brothers in Arms. And yeah, the tank would feel much better with that type of build. With those equipment, I mean. And yeah, as long as I'm getting matches like this, these people are gonna suffer. Oh my. Oh my. Yep, I'm playing the KV2. I'm playing the KV2R. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're all gonna suffer. They're all gonna suffer. Oh my. This tank is too good. All you need is that one shot. That's all you need. One shot. One shot is all it takes. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. All I need to do is get to position. Once I'm in position, then you're not going to be able to do much to me. And you peek, you die. You peek, you go back to the garage. Come on, buddy. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. They're playing very careful, but I know they're going to peek. Oh, interesting. They're playing T1. I don't know where T1's going, but I can basically see exactly what's happening here. Yeah, this is not looking good. That's what's happening here. This is very much not good. No, I'll stay here for the... Well, I won't stay here for T1. T1 is playing his own game. He's going in, dude. He's going all the way in. But you know what I will do? I'll play here. No, not here. I can't see from here. I'll play here. I can see from here, though. So once they cross there, they're taking a nice 700. Come on. Nice one job, T1. That was a good play from you, bro. Get yourself nice and isolated. Come on, guys. Push. What are you so afraid of? Are you serious? They went through the middle. Okay, fair enough. Very weird that they would do that, though. We wait. And we come around the corner. And you go back to the garage. Oh, geez, it's too funny, dude. It's too funny. It's so funny. It's so dang funny. It's so dang funny. Let's see, do we have anyone flanking? Because there's a bunch of tanks here. There could easily be someone flanking. No, there's not someone flanking, at least for now. But there is a Tiger 131 that I'm gonna go kill. Kill this Tiger 131. There's also a Churchill coming. I wonder if he's gonna come around. Oh yeah, he's definitely coming around. Oh. Tiger 131 wants it. He wants it bad. He wants it bad. Oh my, this is so funny. He wants it so bad. He wanted it too bad. Churchill's there. Oh my, I'm gonna go in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh my, this is too good. I'm gonna go save my teammate here, and then I'm gonna save that Striv. No, Striv's dead. I'm gonna go save my teammate, and then I'm gonna go for those other players there.
Я тебя прикрою.
Trying not to get proximity spotted by this guy. I don't think I got proximity spotted, so this is perfect. Hi. Actually, I'm just gonna go kill him. Well, he's good damage per minute, so I'm not gonna kill him like that, but I will go kill him very soon. Oh man, that's too good. Oh, what are you doing, bro? Ay, this is too fun. This is too fun. It's overloading me. It's overloading me. Oh my, is this tank good? I can't believe this tank. I really can't. This is such a funny tank, dude. This is so funny. This tank is so funny. It really is. It's such a funny tank. KV-1SA wants some too. I think he's just gonna drive out like an idiot. Oh, lucky guy, lucky guy. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for him to just peek out like that. Okay, I'm gonna go finish him off. Lucky shot. Another lucky guy. He's very lucky. He's very lucky. There's no chance. They literally can't do anything about me, so... The thing is, I don't really care that much. There's two of these guys here. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff here. I wonder if this guy wants to peek on me. I mean, he did just peek on me, but I wasn't ready for him. Hi, buddy. Oh, it is too dang funny, dude. It is just so funny. The things you can do with this tank. It's just so funny, dude. Oh, so lucky. He's so lucky. He's gonna peek again, bro. These guys are so terrible at the game, I think they're just gonna peek again. Like, they're not even good players. Like, they're just not even close. Ah, yeah, he's dead. He's dead at this point. He did well. 4 kills, 2 like me. I'm gonna take him out, though. I have to take this guy out. SU. I think this SU might kill himself over here. No, he got him. He's doing well. He thought he could go through that. What an idiot. Okay, well, that guy took him out. I don't know why he was shooting at this guy for so long, dude. Could easily be killed. I don't know what he was doing, but whatever. A dang 500 hit points tank got him somehow. Okay. Interesting player. I didn't finish my mission, unfortunately, but yeah. Yeah, as you can see, 3,700 damage, 4 kills. Yeah. It's quite nuts. The things you can do with this tank. It's quite nuts. Should I go for it again? Should I go for it again? Should I go for it again? I feel like I showed everything, though. I feel like I already did. I already experienced everything there is with this tank. I feel like if I do more, it's like, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse from here. Not really. Doesn't need to get worse. Definitely not. Doesn't need to. Crazy, though. Crazy. What should I do? Yeah, I think I'm ready to go play Battle of Titans now. I think so. I think I want to play that a bit before I go to sleep. For some time, at least. What a fun tank. Seriously, this tank is so good. I don't know if I do, though. I don't know if I do want to play Battle of Titans. Yeah, I do actually. I do want to play because I'm tired of the competitiveness. There's such insane competitiveness in this game. Of course, that wasn't that competitive, but yeah, I don't want to play this game currently. Of course, I could play my MBTB too and all that, but I don't think so. I don't think I want to. I'll save that for tomorrow. That's what I'll do. This was a good day today. Very well. Oh, and my game wants to start being retarded. Got it. Whatever. I'm in the video now.